Hey everyone, how are y'all? See, I'm used to you coming on 1 hour later. I know, Stone Gator, I don't like this time change. Okay, Mar, let me check 1 second here, y'all. Okay. Mar, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I can't wait to get it. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Hey Judy, how are you? Hey Tree Baby. White Widow Baby, how are you? Emerald Queen, how are you? Okay, I can't wait for you to get it. Mar, I can't either. This is going to be awesome. Thank you so much. My back is going to feel like so much better. Wait, what a baby. I'm doing good. Werewolf Queen, how are you? Okay. Is he not working? Oh my gosh, Nightbot. Oh, wait. There he goes. Okay, hold on just a second. Pin in the email to the top. Sorry, excuse me. Okay. Mar, we love you too, honey. All right. Give me just 1 second. I'm trying to get all my stuff pulled up here. Okay. Oh my gosh, what is up with YouTube today? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hey, True Crime 367, how are you? See, my throat is raw. Mine is from all this dang pollen around here. Oh, see, hate to hear if I don't get out of the city. Cheryl, hopefully you can get out of there soon. Brian R, how are you? Nightbot Nightbot can't take the night off. He had last night off. And y'all, I do apologize. I didn't go live last night. I went to sleep and I didn't wake up till like 4 o'clock this morning. I just completely slept through uh, getting up and scheduling the live, going live, all of it. True Crime, I'm doing good, thank you. Wait, what did Cheryl say? Is the editor? Oh, now Cheryl, I didn't read your whole comment. I just read where you wanted to hurry up and get out of there. Don't say that, please. Truth Hurts tells me to tell you all she says hi. Tell her we all said hi. Wait, little baby. Brian, it's cold. It was actually cool today here too. It's only 67 right now. My son come in here screaming a minute ago he was cold, so I had to cut the heat on. Hey, Jan, how are you? Yeah, Cheryl, we all love you, honey. Please don't say stuff like that. It's only 45. Yeah, it's been cold. It's supposed to be cold, like in the 30s tonight, and I think in the next few days, it's supposed to be like in the 60s. Lord Jesus, my son is in there, y'all. I don't know what that was. It just fell in the kitchen. Um, and then it's supposed to get hot again. Jan, I'm doing good, thank you. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody coming in. I don't think I did. If I did, I do apologize. Okay, I don't think I did. Maybe I could borrow some money from Priscilla. I can't believe they kicked her out of Graceland. That is crazy. Wait, what up, baby? I'll be safe. I know it's supposed to start storming here, I believe Thursday. Hold on just a second. Hey, Crystal, how are you? $900,000 a year to do nothing. Oh my gosh. Jan, that's what I think Cheryl said that she got kicked out of Graceland. I don't know. I hadn't been keeping up with it. All right. All right. I'm jumping over to my email real quick. Kind of curious about what they're saying that's going on with Bryan. Have y'all all heard about him allegedly having mass at 7 o'clock on Sunday nights? Where is my notes at, y'all? I have completely lost everything off my desk. Where did they go? Uh, that he's like obsessed with watching his case on TV during the day and all this and that. Let's see, she wants more control of the money left and it fleeces children. Marissa, that is true. I mean, if someone finds the Lord, I'm happy for him. And if that is what he really did, then maybe he will come out and confess and tell everything that he did. You know, save these parents and these kids' families the torment of having to sit through a trial and hear everything that happened. Okay, most inmates turn to God. Also, they use church just to get out of the cells and be with others. Yeah. But they're saying, though, that he is only having mass on Sunday nights, but he's doing it by himself with a local pastor. And that's why I was asking in chat before I started the live, isn't mass like a Catholic thing? Because it seems like if he was going to mass on Sunday night, that they would have said he was meeting with a priest. Hey, H Town Finest, how are you? Marissa, I don't know. Oh, Lutherans have mass too? Okay. I didn't know that, Crystal. Thank you. And isn't that the type of church that his parents went to was a Lutheran church? I think he was saying that because it helps his case. I think so too, Crumb Crazy. I think he's just using it or trying to use it to his advantage. Episcopalians too? Okay. See, I didn't know that. I thought it was just only for Catholics. I'm a believer and just don't feel it about him. I could be wrong. I just, I think he's trying to use it to his advantage. Like I said, it would be nice if he really did. If he did, I'm happy for him. Um, and if he did, hopefully it'll make him confess to everything that happened. Hey, headphones, how are you? Let's see. Most prisoners find jailhouse religion. They just don't find God. Yeah. Yeah, I think it seems like a lot of times when people get into jail, that's what happens. They find it or try to make people believe that they do to try to make themselves look better once they get to court. Hey, sweet Melissa, how are you? So you only know if Catholics have. That's what I thought, but they're saying that Lutherans and Episcopalians do as well. So I honestly, I don't know. Let's see, I'm not sure, but Lutherans are real close to Catholic. In fact, the Lutheran religion came from Martin Luther after he broke from Catholic. Okay. Let's see, I didn't know that, Crystal. I grew up in an Assembly of God church. My grandfather was a pastor for the Assembly of God. Um, so I did not know that about the Lutherans and all that. Anthony, how are you? Oh, I'm sure, Mar, he is probably scared to death right now, honestly. CJK, how are you? Okay, if he found God, then he'd know to repent of his sins and accept punishment, be truthful. Exactly. That's what I was saying a second ago, CJ. If he did find God and like he's being honest about it, he's being he's being truthful and he's not just putting on and he really did. I'm happy for him, but hopefully if he really did, he will confess to what he did and let them, put it all out there. Because if not, and all this goes to trial like this, these families of these victims have got to listen to all this. What happened to those kids? All right, y'all. I'm digging into my email real quick. Hey, Carmack, how are you? If y'all haven't done so yet, please uh, hit the thumbs up. All right. 1 second. I need to move some emails. Uh, oh, okay. Wait, Cheryl, they arrested another guy for what this week? Oh, wait. They arrested another guy for that week. Weekend standoff. Thank you, Emerald Queen and Werewolf Queen. Thank y'all. Hey, Christy, how are you? Okay. Let's see. Maria, am I pronouncing that right? Let's see. Luther was the first to protest the excess of the Catholic Church. As he saw it, that's the first Protestant. Orthodox split. Okay, thank you for that information. Hey, Deb, how are you? I think I'm going to bed All right, Stone Gator, you have a wonderful night. Christy, yes, I am doing good, thank you. All right. Yeah, I had a whole list of all of my stuff in order that I was going to do tonight, and I don't know what I did with my list. Hey, Julie, how are you? You got my name right. God bless you. You are so sweet. Love your voice. Thank you, Maria. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna pull up Daily Mail's thing. They were the first ones I seen that was talking about this today. Julie, I'm doing good. Thank you. Um, I hate though Daily Mail because they have to like stretch the thing out. Just the facts. How are you? Werewolf Queen, thank you so much for that super chat. She said, love you, the mods, and your channel. Well, thank you, Werewolf Queen. We love you too. Hey, Adrian, how are you? And Cheryl, I seen something about that. Wasn't it Avril Lavigne that was on stage? And the lady came up. I didn't read the thing. Somebody had posted about it on Twitter today. And y'all, Twitter, it's just Twitter's still running wild from all of the court documents that was released Friday. Adrian, we are doing good. How about yourself? Cheryl, it has been going crazy as I don't know what since those documents came out. Uh, they came out Friday. It is just like every time you go to Twitter, they're still talking about it. They're all talking about the Bryan Kohberger stuff with, you know, the him finding religion in jail and all that as well. At night, my mom doesn't sleep well and wonders I have to stay awake with her until morning. Crystal, I hate to hear that about your mama. Okay, y'all. Let me get this pulled up. I'm trying to think if I have any announcements. See, he went to a Catholic college. He did not just find God. Adrian, that is true. He did go to DeSales University, which is a Catholic school. And I guess for some reason, I was thinking because he went to DeSales and it being a Catholic college, uh, that him and his family were Catholic. But apparently they went to a Lutheran church. Hey Joanne, how are you? Let's see. And no, honey, you're not late. I'm just now getting my stuff pulled up here. Okay, y'all. All right. Let me grab my phone real quick so I can pull my stuff up on there because I can't see the chat when I pull something up from Daily Mail. Hey Tech Dad, how are you? Because they I have to like stretch it all the way across the screen. Okay. Trying to fix this, y'all, where we can all see it. Okay. All right. Can everybody see that okay? See, he wasn't following God, or this wouldn't have happened. Jan, I have to agree with you. Get 2 monitors or use your TV as a second monitor. Adrian, I'm going to have to get a second one. But I have to get another thing to hook the monitor and my computer into it, and then so I can hear when people are on panel. Hey, Deputy Do, how are you? Okay. All right. So it says searing new insights into Bryan Kohberger's jail life is told to dailymail.com by his fellow inmates. He obsesses over TV coverage of his own case, has turned to God, and faces constant taunts from other prisoners. Now, let me go down here. I'm going to read as much as I can of this without having to scroll up because Lord knows I don't want to look at the dude's face. All right, so it says Bryan Kohberger is obsessed with following his own case from behind bars and has now found God attending Mass every Sunday, sources say. And allegedly, these sources are from inmates in the jail, former and current inmates. And then there is allegedly someone who works at the jail who is also taught, allegedly. Okay, so it says DailyMail.com spoke with current and former inmates as well as jail sources to discuss Kohberger's time at the jail. Among the revelations are that Kohberger gets daytime access to a television and likes to flip on the news to follow coverage of his own case. He watches himself all the time, one inmate told DailyMail.com. It's really kind of bizarre. The accused quadruple murderer, who has been locked up without bail at the Latah County Jail since early January, steps out of his cell around 7 p.m. on Sundays to meet with a local pastor who leads him in prayer. He sits down with the pastor and receives his own private mass, a source inside the jail says. It's just the two of them, and no, I have no idea what they might talk about. Now, the obsession part, I can totally see. Hey, Jet Set, how are you? Okay, let's pray that any man of God worth his salt will see right through this narcissistic psychopath. Hey, the post office prince, how are you? Kiska, how are you? Like I said, if he found the Lord and he's being honest about it, and he's not just putting on and trying to use this religion as an advantage or to try to make himself look good in court, and he's really honest about it, then okay, I'm happy for him. But he needs to confess what he did. That's just the way I see it. And I think that anybody who's truly found the Lord would do that. See, I don't think he's obsessing over the news. It's a smart move to see what people are thinking and the kind of things that the media is putting out about him so he can cover the bases in his hearing. Let's see. This could be a good thing. The priest may tell him he has to confess to be saved, but can the priest reveal? No, I don't think the priest can. I don't think a priest or a pastor or anything like that, anything that you tell them, I don't think that legally they can tell what's been told to them. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, someone in chat, but I don't think that they can. uh, to be just like him go into confession. Dragon Zone, how are you? Um, hey, Big Al, how are you? Um, it was just like I said, like he would be going to confession, and you know how they go to confession and tell the priest all their sins and all this and that. King Scarlet, how are you? See, I agree that if someone is guilty of it, they should confess. Yes. Oh, you're not feeling good, Big L? Stevie, how are you? Any person who overhears a confession is likewise burdened by the seal. Priests may not reveal what they have learned during confession to anyone, even under the threat of their own death or others. Okay. See, it's legal for the priest to divulge is morally wrong. Okay. American Princess, how are you? Penny Robinson, how are you? Ow. Hold on, y'all. I almost clicked on something over here. Okay, 1 second, Judy. Let's see. Hold on just 1 second. I need to mute to tell Troll something real quick. Okay. Let me get back. Hey, Susie Q, how are you? All right. Okay, if Father could say to him in his words to suggest. I don't know, maybe, if he's whoever he's meeting with, maybe they will tell him that's the right thing to do. To confess to what he's done wrong. Hey Kim, how are you? Okay, if he were to disclose, and he would be excommunicated. Wait, Adrian, you're talking about a priest would? I'm a little under the weather, but just trying to relax. Glad to be here. Susie, we hope you get to feeling better soon. Steph, how are you? Okay, so Steph says it depends on state laws whether a priest can be subpoenaed. Can't find Idaho right now. Okay. Let's see, yes, the church would in fact fire him for divulging. Okay, and that's what I had always heard, that if you tell a pastor or a priest anything like that, no matter what it is, like they can't tell it. If you slip him 100, then he will spill the tea. All right, let me get back to this, y'all. So it says, by all accounts, the 28-year-old has been a model prisoner. A jail official tells DailyMail.com, this despite facing taunts from inmates who sometimes shout at him as he shuffles past their cell. When one inmate named Tyson hollered bitch at the accused murderer during a recent weekday, Kohberger barely flinched, turning towards him with a menacing stare without breaking stride as he proceeded down the hall, according to one inmate who watched it happen. Now, I don't know when this happened, but when I read this today, uh, I went to the jail roster to see if they had someone by the name of Tyson in there, and I didn't see anybody by the name of Tyson on the jail roster. So I don't know if this was like a recent thing or if this was allegedly something that happened not long after Bryan got there or what. But I mean, we've all seen the stare also. You know, he walks into court, he's got the stare. Walking down the hall at the courthouse, he had the stare. Hey, Melissa Jade, how are you? Like, he doesn't, his facial expressions don't change. See, I'm non denominational. I have felt with God and sweet Jesus. Okay, so Steph says Idaho law protects clergy from divulging confidential information. Thank you for that information, Steph. Hey, Emery, how are you? Have any of his guards been women? Emery, that I'm not sure of. Okay, so it says he always has the same expression or non expression, said one inmate who met with a dailymail.com reporter in the jail. So they just let these reporters in the jail to go talk to the inmates. See, really, Scarlett Wells probably made up. Thanks for checking. If an inmate by that name, yeah, I can't spell it because it's like I said, as soon as I read it, I was like, okay, if this happened recently, which I would think that it would have, being that they put it out today, then they would have done these interviews recently, and this inmate would be in there. But when I went through there, I think it was like, I don't remember, 30 something inmates, I believe it was total, and there wasn't one by that name. Okay, let's see. So he just looks straight ahead. I've never even seen his eyebrows or his mouth move. He never says anything. Kohberger spends most of his time alone in a private cell kept apart from other inmates who share cells. And we've always heard that they've had him off by himself. So that part could be true. Let's see. I wonder if Tyson is a jail nickname. Could be. Coffee Cake, how are you? Let's see, I'm gonna go to bed. My mouth hurts from the dentist. Dragon Zone, have a wonderful night, and I hope you get to feeling better soon. Princess Megan, how are you? Or I wonder if they gave this person who did the interview with them just the name Tyson to not give out their real name. But I mean, is the jail really gonna let a reporter in to see inmates and do an interview about Bryan and even jail sources talking when there's a gag order? Could be his first or last name, maybe. Post Office Prince, like I said, I went and looked up the jail roster, and there was no one by the name of Tyson in there. So, like I said, I don't know if somebody mentioned it could be his nickname, or it could just be a name that he gave him, or they just changed his name so, uh, his real name isn't put out there. Has anyone checked the accounts to see if anyone has a deposit? Wait, what do you mean, Coffee Cake? Let's see, but I doubt it unless he got out already and knows. And he's now talking about it. Yeah, or it could be somebody who's just released. I don't know. I just figured they would have been in jail if it was, uh, since this was allegedly like recently that they did these interviews. All right, let me. Okay, so they also said that he rarely, if ever, chats with jailmates who typically only see him when he walks past them. They say he maintains a steely stare when he steps out to meet his lawyers or to visit the library, and that he's always flanked by several correction officers who escort him wherever he goes. Let's see. Inmates have a moral code, and I would bet that killing innocent teens for sick kicks would be one step above. Yeah. Especially if the other inmates are from that area. Oh my god, y'all, I just don't want to look at his face. All right, so the jail houses a couple of dozen inmates in a sprawling basement and directly underneath the Latah County Courthouse and the sheriff's office near downtown Moscow. There are some windows to some of the cells that face a quiet side street located just 1.4 miles from the rental home where the four University of Idaho students were killed during the pre-dawn hours of November 13th. Police arrested Kohberger, a PhD student in criminology at nearby Washington State University in Pullman on December the 30th. He's being held without bail in the Moscow jail since January the 4th, pending his next court hearing on June 26th. The case could get him the death penalty. So this inmate here says, I hope that he gets the death penalty. Inmate Harrison uh, Papillon said, I'd be shocked if he didn't, which is this guy over here in this picture. So Latah jail officials remain tight-lipped about Kohberger's time behind bars. One official told DailyMail.com that Kohberger's been well-behaved during his time there with no incidents. The official also pointed out that Kohberger's strict vegan dietary needs are being met by the vendor that prepares meals for the prisoners. Okay, so they're saying that the Latah jail officials remain tight-lipped, but then one official talks. I mean, so how do we know that this is even? We don't even know if this is even legit. This is crazy. Hey, crime solver, how are you? Harrison's got some bushy eyebrows. Wait, let's go back up and look at Harrison. Yeah, I don't know what he was in jail for, but complete American Princess. That's what it seems like. Hey, Lori and CJ, how are you? Okay, this is no doubt a death penalty case, but that doesn't mean he'll get the death penalty. That is true, Coffee Cake. He could get life in prison without parole. Which I don't think we'll know if the prosecutor is going for the death penalty until after, well, it'll be between June the 26th and July the 26th. Now, Millimeter, how are you? All right, but they say, despite his quiet demeanor, inmates say that they're well aware of the gruesome crime that he's accused of carrying out. They follow the case intently on the news and discuss their infamous fellow inmate daily. And he's probably loving that. All them inmates in there talking about him. They know what he's done. They've probably seen it on the news. You know, 9mm, love you too, honey. Uh, they talk to their families. The families probably tell them about him and what they've heard on social media and the news and all this and that. So he's eating all this attention up. All right, so it says, I've been reading about the whole case since it started and knew he was in there, said recently released inmate Kyler Ledet. It's disturbing that something like that can happen in my hometown. I'm just happy that I wasn't in the same cell as his. Christy, that's exactly what he's feeling like right now. Let's see, I wish they cut him off from anything on media. Right. So I've only seen him a few times, he added. He was wearing orange sweats and an orange t-shirt with two guards accompanying him wherever he needs to go. Where else would he need to go other than his jail cell? Which they did say, I don't know if it's in this one or not, but there was one that did say he gets to go to the library as well, and allegedly that's where he goes to meet with the local pastor, is at the library. All right, so Ledet described the jail as cold and disgusting. He shared a cell with 5 people who get access to an adjoining day room where they could watch TV, eat, shower, and talk. We'd always talk about the fact that he was in the same jail with us, Ledet told DailyMail.com. Nobody liked the guy, I could tell you that. There's a lot of hatred, but we were all in awe of him. That's feeding his ego too. Hey Tonka, how are you? Nothing like nothing like that really happens around Moscow. It shocked a lot of people. Papillon said that he tried to get intel about Kohberger's time in jail, but that the officers there don't share much of anything. So even the inmates are trying to get information on him. Do we know what BK's class schedule was? I want to know minute by minute. He looks better in orange. Coffee cake. No, I haven't seen anything about his class schedule or anything like that. And of how he was caught within 60 days. All right. Okay, so it says he's only about 30 feet from my cell, he said, and it's truly crazy. I can't believe I'm in here with one of the most infamous alleged mass murders in the United States. Like, these people, some inmates are going to get out and be like, oh, yeah, I was in jail with the guy who killed the 4 University of Idaho students. They're going to brag about it. Which in return, Brian's going to love that as well. Okay, so that was all of those. I can't believe that they're in awe of him. I'm not sure why they would be in awe of him. Okay. Let's see. He should sue like JLR did for his safety. I I don't understand why they're. What is? There's nothing to be in awe of. He killed 4 kids, and there for damn sure isn't any bragging rights there. Sitting there saying that they were all talking about they couldn't believe they were in the same jail as him. Except that we don't really give jailbirds a whole lot of credit. Hey Gigi, how are you? And how was your husband, Gigi? And 9mm, how was your husband doing? I don't know. I don't understand people. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, give me just a second. Okay. I just had to answer one thing real quick. Hey Lisa B, how are you? Let's see. He's weak. Dub, that's probably the reason why they're keeping him away from everybody. See, kids in their sleep or while inebriated, he doesn't have bragging rights. He'll be shunned as the weirdo he is. I'm just curious. Uh, once this goes to trial and he's found guilty and he goes to prison, whether it's for life or it's for the death penalty. I mean, if he gets the death penalty, he would go straight to death row. But if he just gets life, he's going into general population. I wonder how they're going to treat him then. Let's see. Hubby is great. May go back to work next. That is awesome news. 9mm. All right, let's see. Gigi. Is Gigi still in here? I wanted to see how her husband was doing as well. Let's see. They will treat him like they treated Jeff D. I honestly, I don't see him making it. In prison. I don't think he is weak so much as unpopular. No clan alliance group wants him. Yeah, I mean, like, who's he going to click up with in prison? Lori Vallow is trying to get case. Cheryl, she's trying to get her death penalty. She's trying to get it off the table. That's what she's trying to do. Yeah. I just don't think he's going to make it if he gets life. And they're for sure not going to keep him in protective custody. So I hope we get video of the prisoners tearing him apart. That would be nice. Kim Young, how are you? See, he will wear out a set of knee pads real quick. Yeah. I believe that. That would be the only way that he might possibly make it. I'm just only saying if he just gets life in prison. Like I said, if he gets the death penalty, he'll go straight to death row. He'll be in a cell by himself. He won't be around other people. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. I need to grab my next thing. After he's convicted, he can ask to be moved to a different facility. Well, wouldn't they take him straight to, like, the Idaho State Prison? Because, I mean, like, people here that go for death row or life in prison or whatever, they go straight to Angola. Okay. Let's see. He had a day moving around slowly with his cable boiled eggs and asked me to peel them. He gets to the big hospital for a check of his surgery. Well, Gigi, at least he's able to get up and move around. Even if it's slowly, that's still a good thing. Initially, yes. So, if he's on death row, he would have to stay in Idaho, though, right? He won't get transferred to another state if his death. Yeah, I thought he would have to go because isn't there like just one prison for each state that does the death penalty thing? He can get a request to move it unlikely out of state. They'll have reason to make him serve. Because some people, whenever they go to prison, like if it's for years or just even life, they may get moved maybe closer to where they have family or something like that, so the family can visit them. Let's see. Hey, millennials, how are you? Oh, Scott, that is nasty. Can you imagine if that happened? As OCD as he is, he's not going to like that. And it seems almost comical now that I think about it. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. Grabbing my next thing. Because there was a video. Welcome back, Stone Gator. I just got to find it. I mean, now that I think about it, like little baby, yeah, he shouldn't have, he shouldn't have done what he did. And then he wouldn't have to worry about there being a chance that he would have to live in a cell like that. Let's see. But to answer your question, yes, Kohberger got religion only to stack the good boy cards in his favor. No way does he believe in any God but himself. Kim, I believe that. I think that that's what he's doing, honestly, and that's just my opinion. I think that he's trying to use it to his advantage. That once he gets to court, he's going to use it to try to make himself look better. I think that's what I think it's just a put on. Because, like I said earlier, I honestly think that if he really truly found the Lord, then he would confess to what he did. See, they should send him to the spice mines of Kessel to do his time if he's found guilty. Um, White Little Baby, I don't know if he went to church, but I've seen several saying that his family were active in their church, and he did the Sales University that he went to. It was a Catholic college. Now I don't know with it being a Catholic college. Hey, Simple Butterfly, how are you? If uh, if they had if there was a requirement that the students took like a Bible study course or anything like that. I don't, some Christian schools or Catholic schools or whatever, they will have that, uh, some type of course like that they require all the students to take. But I don't know if that college did or not. Inmates will find his weakness and exploit them. Someone will no doubt offer him protection for money, but that will run out. I mean, he ain't got no money, and his family don't have money. But that would be interesting to know, though, if he growing up, if he went to church with his family or not. So they all found the Lord once. Another slingshot. Dahmer was baptized. Warnos found the Lord. Well, Lori and CJ, it does seem like that's a common thing. That they've never been to church. They don't believe in religion and all this and that until they're looking at life in prison or the death penalty. Uh, Ollie Mornos found she found aliens too. I don't remember that part. It's too damn bad that he's not in a state that has harder criminals. Yeah, Cheryl, that was a good movie. I can't believe how much they made. What was the girl's name that played as her? Manson, was it? But they made whoever the girl was, they made her look like her twin. Okay, my Facebook mortality. When you try that last ditch effort when faced with the eternal flames in hell, God knows the difference. Yeah. I mean, honestly, only the good Lord and Bryan know if he's being truthful. Charlize Theron, thank you. I always get, for some reason, I get her and Scarlett Johansson mixed up, but they made her look just like Eileen Wuornos. See, they could maybe him in with Chris Watts and Daryl Brooks. They would be great. Oh God. Okay, y'all. All right. I'm about to pull Chris Cuomo up because he is talking about Kohberger watching coverage of his own case, but he also has. Oh, I can't remember what the guy's name is, but he's been on several videos that I know some people don't like. Big Al hates him. I'm sorry, but he's got it's the only reason I'm pulling up is because he's got other people that's on here talking, and I can't remember what this other guy's name is, but he's been on uh, several videos talking about this case. Okay, so while I'm getting this pulled up, if y'all have not hit the thumbs up, please go do so. Oh, I gotta thank you for that, white little baby, because I gotta unmute my I gotta unmute my computer. All right, I'm not gonna be here any neither. Okay. I don't care too much for him either, but like I said, he's got these other people that's on here talking about it. Have any of you watched Idaho? 9mm? No, I haven't, but I do have some questions about that I'm going to ask here in a few minutes. Because I haven't got to watch it, but there was some stuff that I had seen about it. Hey, Happy Cactus, how are you? Wait, where's Sandra? What happened? Oh, crazy, been out because. Oh, Sandra, I'm so sorry to hear about your brother. Okay. Yeah, Tonka, I don't care too much for him either, but like I said, I want to hear what he's got to say on here, so. I also, but there are many daddies. Oh my God. Okay, real quick, Crime Crazy needs to know who just sent her a Facebook request. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play this, and while it's playing, I'm gonna mute out.
And there are new warrants issued in the Bryan Kohberger quadruple murder case out of Idaho. Some of them are by big companies, Amazon, Apple. We have to understand what this means about the case. Let's bring in the better minds. Florida State's Attorney Dave Arenberg and high-profile trial attorney Mark Geragos. It's good to have you both. Let me start with Kohberger. This is a heady list in terms of brand names, Dave, of who is on the warrant list for this Kohberger case. A couple of them make sense to those who've been following. DoorDash, Geragos will tell us why that's so important to the timeline potentially. K-Bar Knives, not exactly sure why they needed a warrant, but does this surprise you in any way?
Not at all, Chris. And the ones that I'm most interested in is the dating sites like Tinder, because we want to show that there's a motive here. That's probably the thing that is most puzzling. What is the connection between Bryan Kohberger and the victims? Well, if he was stalking them on Snapchat, Instagram, and the dating sites, well, that tells you a lot, and that can go a long way. Even though you don't have to prove motive in a first-degree murder case, the jurors still want to know the why, and that to me is still the weakest part of the prosecution's case as of today, but I think that's going to change soon.
One step sideways, because I believe you betrayed your prosecutor's grudge to my producer. Did you say that you believe that Bryan Kohberger having an interest in watching coverage of his case is proof he's a sociopath?
Well, that combined with the fact that apparently he is pretty quiet in prison while the inmates are yelling at him and he shows no emotion. What kind of person is obsessed with looking at coverage of his own case and doesn't react when other people are yelling at him in prison? Sounds like a sociopath to me. I mean, there's a lot of evidence of that, and I don't want to call him a sociopath because I don't know the guy, but he's sure playing the part of one.
You've said it twice, first of all, and he could just be scared and curious about his own fate. But I hear you on that. I'll be back to you in a second. Counselor Garagos, remind us why DoorDash is fundamental here in terms of understanding what may have happened or not and when.
Well, they're constructing a timeline. In that timeline, there is a DoorDash delivery. I forget the exact time. I want to say 4 a.m. But they are going to want to know whatever records, who called, what was placed, the order, who delivered, who responded, and the various little kind of circumstantial evidence that they can develop along those lines, because that is going to close the window for the timeline for them and is going to become very important. And to David's point, if I could also step sideways for a second, David, I don't know how many clients you've ever defended, but I can tell you they're all everybody who's ever been charged is a sociopath, or they have a unique interest because they're the ones being accused and they are preoccupied, I will tell you, in their fate and in their case itself. In this case, if you believe the lawyer who defended him in Pennsylvania, he feels like he's going to exonerate himself. And so I can't imagine, especially when you're locked up 24/7 a day, that you wouldn't be obsessed with coverage on your case.
Let me ask you something else, Dave. And just to close the circle on that, if I'm where he is, I'm quiet. If my case is on TV, I'm watching. But I'll tell you when I would have been loud. And Garagos has heard me say this many times. When they came to my house at 2 o'clock in the morning to arrest me and said that we're here because you are accused of killing 4 people, I'm talking like crazy. If it wasn't me, Dave, I'm telling them a million different ways why it's not me. Garagos disagrees. Hey, thank you for watching.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, like Chris said, if he was innocent, why isn't he like, no, I didn't do it? Like, which we've all said that as well. Hey, Zoots, how are you? You know, he's not even acting like he's innocent. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. I got to get this off my thing so it won't start. They always want to start playing when I don't want them to start playing. Okay. 1 second, y'all. Wait, sweet Melissa, you sent me what, honey? Let's remember he is educated in criminal justice. He knows or should know how smart it is to just shut up and say nothing. I'd been like, if I wasn't guilty, I would be screaming, y'all got the wrong person. It's not me. I'd be doing bad, y'all. Hey, the other Sharon, how are you? Elliot, have I said hi to you? If not, I'm sorry, but how are you tonight? So I can't wait to find out a lot of the answers when trial comes. It's going to be crazy. Tree baby, we actually have 103 days. Hey, Brad, how are you? I'd be screaming like a banshee. That's what I'm saying, like crime crazy. I would be doing bad. I'm telling y'all, I'd get in trouble in court. Because I wouldn't shut up. Okay. See, the evidence trail he left behind speaks volumes. Okay, I love that. Oh, Sweet Melissa. Wait, I'm trying to see what Sweet Melissa's talking about. She sent me. Let me see if she answered me back real quick, y'all. Okay. All right, I'll just have to watch for her answer in chat. Hey, Brian Hoffman, how are you? None of his family or family friends have even said there is no. No, they haven't. 9mm, they haven't came out in the amazing Tiff. How are you? They haven't come out and tried to defend him, say that there's no way he could have done this. This isn't like this isn't my son. Y'all got the wrong nothing. Mod, y'all. God, Mar, have a wonderful night. Okay, a lawyer in the book will tell you not to talk to Ellie without an attorney. Yeah, I would be screaming when I got into court. Wait, what a baby. I was reading her thing and I got to the word mod as I started to tell her goodnight. No chance I'm a poker player. My temper radiates through my bright red ears. Yeah, I would be doing bad. Let's see. Why would they not be able to find Ethan's death certificate? Tree baby, I don't know if that's even true or not. Big Al, all since Friday, when all of those court documents were released, that's all they've been talking about. And now that this stuff came out today about him and the religion stuff and what he's doing in jail and all this and that, it's been going nuts again. Yeah, I don't understand why people are saying they can't find Ethan's death certificate. I mean, if y'all remember, some people said that about Kylie too, but Let's see, are you saying you think his Trevor accomplish? A bit of tree baby. They just don't know where to look. That's all it is. I mean, people saying that he's not deceased, saying that just to say any of the kids are not deceased is disrespectful. Not only to the victims and what they went through, but to the victims' families as well. Are saying that they have seen 2 of them on websites since this happened. It's crazy. Honestly. And people who are saying stuff like that really does not need to be on here covering true crime cases where people have been murdered. I mean, I've seen a picture of Xana's memorial where they have her urn there in front of her picture. And then it's been said, if I'm not mistaken, by Ethan's family that Ethan was buried in Washington. So anybody who says that these kids are not dead, or that they have seen them on another account, Ethan and Xana, are not credible YouTubers. Just my opinion. So I know Kaylee had a Tinder account, but do you think Maddie's Tinder account was maybe old because she had a serious boyfriend? Millennials, it could have been. Because, they did ask for the day, like they wanted the whole Tinder account information, when it was started, if it was stopped, any information on accounts that had talked to Kaylee or Maddie. So they want like the whole information, and it could have been an old account. Yes. You shouldn't have to say, in my opinion, you're speaking facts. I know, Kim, I shouldn't have to, but you know how some people, they want to get butt hurt and all this and that. But, they're not credible YouTubers. They're just on here for clicks and views, trying to grow a YouTube channel on clicks and views and misinformation so they can get paid to spit out misinformation and to be disrespectful to the victims and the families. Okay, I see. I tried to join your closed Facebook group, but it took me to Scarlet with a picture of the. Okay, sweet Melissa, that's the Scarlet with the picture of the scales. That's Crime Crazy. So I think. Hold on, let me go back and find Crime Crazies. Okay, so sweet Melissa, Crime Crazy said that your invite was generated. I think it's Scarlett Butler or something like that. I believe is the name that she has. All right, y'all. I got a screenshot. Okay. Hey, Sema, how are you? All right, I'm going to go get the screenshot that was sent to me. It's talking about Bryan. When he was at not DeSales University, but the college before that one. And I can't remember the name of it. But they're saying that he got kicked out of there because he was bothering a girl there and her friends. If I can get the dang thing to come up. Let's see. Hey, the Krista, how are you? Let's see, you're so right. I saw a little bit of that tonight on another channel. It's early to be here. Well, the Krista, we are happy to have you here. Oh, why would it matter if Brent is vegan? I don't know who said Brent was vegan. I never heard that he was. I thought it was just Bryan Kohberger and the creepy neighbor that was vegans. Shouldn't a first-year PhD student be 22, 23? Stevie, he actually went to another college. He went to DeSales University and graduated from there in June of 2022. Let's see. Millennials, no. I haven't. Kim, I give everybody nicknames. And Enon's is the creepy neighbor. Okay. See, are you saying that he went to one before the sales? Yes, Stevie. I believe it was a community college, if I'm not mistaken. But I can't remember the name of it. Does anybody remember the community college that Bryan went to before he went to DeSales University? All right. Where's my thing at so I can pull this up? Okay. See, he was bullied and gets beaten, so he takes some flighty lessons, but maybe just a rumor. He wasn't. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it though. It was. Oh, shit. Northampton. That's it. Thank you, Big Al. So he went to Northampton Community College. Then he went to DeSales, where he graduated June of 2022, and then moved to Washington, and then started the PhD program at Washington State. Hold on, I'm writing down Northampton because I'll be done forgot it again. All right, give me just 1 second, y'all. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I don't know this girl's name or this person's name other than just the name that's on here. But she says, I know a girl who went to school with him before the college in PA, says that he was kicked out of college for stalking her and her two friends. This psychological sleuth says that they went to college with him at DeSales University. He was not kicked out unless you mean another university. Hey, Obsessed for Disneyland, how are you? Hold on. Wasn't Jeremy the guy that was one of the neighbors? And he actually went and didn't he give his DNA willingly to try to clear his name because everybody in the very beginning ran with him being the person who did this? Hey, P. Fox, how are you? He graduated on the dean's list. Stevie, you're talking about from DeSales? Okay. All right, so she says the college prior to DeSales, he was told to leave, then went to DeSales. He would follow these girls to and from their classes and to their yoga class. Oh, Northampton? Okay. And then they say two of the girls had no clue that he was actually following them. Just one of the girls caught on. It was girls that he was friends with who treated. And then when I go up here, this message gets cut off. So it doesn't finish this message out. And then it goes up here, and it's the same girl that says, could have been her. He's clearly been thinking about this type of thing for years. Somebody else says, I wonder if she could be called as a witness. And then somebody responds and says, sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't on my personal page, but I'm not sure. She said the FBI just wanted all the details. So allegedly, FBI gets in touch with these girls that Bryan was stalking back in the day to ask them information. Now, I don't know if this is true or not. I'm not putting this out as being facts. Like I said, this was just sent to me. It's interesting. If it is true, it's, we've heard already about him and how he, his obsessive behaviors. Bryan's fans are working overtime today. That's all I will say. King Scarlet has been going crazy. I haven't even been on Reddit. I know that they took some of the subreddits down that's defending Bryan, but I hadn't even been over there today because Twitter's just been crazy. Who was saying they can't find Ethan's? Brian Hoppins. Somebody was saying that the other night that they couldn't find Ethan's death certificate. And there's people saying that he is not deceased and Xana's not deceased and that they were seen on a website and blah, 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 and all this and that. And it's just disgusting and disrespectful to the victims and to their families for people to say something like that. Okay. All right, so they're still talking about it, and then this lady here just says, back in contact with her if need be. I would imagine Northampton Community College in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. So that is the one that they were talking about. I'm going to write Bethlehem down here so I don't forget where it's from either. Okay. Let's see, that is... And Bryan, yes, it's just downright disgusting, honestly. So, like I said, I'm not putting this out as facts. This is just what people are saying. I thought it was interesting. Bryan made the fall 2017 Dean's List. He was a class of 2018 graduate. Thank you for that information, Stevie. All right, so he graduated. Oh, shit, I put 2018 instead of 2018. All right, so he graduated from there in 2018, then the sales in 2022. So he started in 2022 at WSU. So if his PhD would have been 4 years, I don't know exactly how long they are. He would have graduated in 2026. If it's 4 years. So that's probably the reason why he was 27 whenever he started the PhD program. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. Got to find what my next thing is. So he made a Washington last week of June, first week of July, classes started. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as he graduated from the sales, he basically left. Moved out of his parents' house. In a month, if you see me walking towards you in a dark spot. Bryan, have you been feeling okay since your surgery? Okay, so that he worked so hard to get his education and wasted it all. 9mm, that's what I don't understand. Like, if he would have finished the PhD program, he would have had a good career. And he just, pissed it all away. Just for something so evil and senseless. See, wouldn't the WSU PhD program research his academic background part? Emory, yeah, I would think so. And see, that's the thing. He didn't have any type of record or anything. It's just, it's like all those years of college was pointless. Honestly. I mean, he spent no telling how much money and time and all of that. It's like 7 inches across my neck. The stitches are like fishing wires as well. Yeah, Brian, mine was the same way. It'll feel weird for a couple of months and then you won't even realize it. See, his education may have only been a way and means to get the qualifications to get away with murder, which he had planned to do for years. It's a crime crazy. You think that he might have been planning to do a murder? He might have been planning that for years, but just not like obviously these victims in this house. That is crazy. It's just a whole big waste of time. I think he was planning to leave this life with a bang. Oh wow. Yes, I get the creeps in the showers like fishing wires sticking up. Oh, Brian, you shouldn't have to keep the stitches in but like 7 days. Someone asked my father today, how did Ellie get to Brian as a suspect? American Princess basically WSU, like, because they were looking for the car, or that type of car, and WSU, looked at their database, found this car that he owned, sent it over to them, and for whatever reason, like out of, was it 22,000 cars? Isn't that the number they gave us? His car is the car. And then they find the sheet. They find male DNA on it. Grab his parents' trash out of the neighbor's trash can. And when they run that DNA test on it, it comes back as not to him, but to a member of his family. Okay, I don't see Ava. Where is Ava at? Where do y'all see Ava? American Princess, you're welcome. Okay. Yeah, I can confirm Brian didn't graduate on the dean's list spring 2018 at Northampton, so that myth has been busted, unfortunately. Okay. All right, where? Okay, Gigi's saying hi to Ava. White Widow Baby says hi to Ava. Where are y'all seeing Ava at? I don't see her. Okay, so White Widow Baby, do you still see her in here? I saw her earlier, I thought. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so. Okay, well, I'm not going crazy then. Not on chat list. Okay. I was making sure that I wasn't going crazy or blind tonight because I didn't see her. Hey Che, how are you? want to know if Ellie interviewed him. P Fox, you're talking about Bryan? I don't know. They never have said that at any point that they interview him or anything. You would have thought that if his car, like they're looking for, they claimed 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra, a white one. Well, his car information was sent over from WSU, even though it was a 2015. It seems like they would have at least brought him in and questioned him. Simple questions. Where were you at the night of November the 12th to the early morning hours of November the 13th? Just standard questions. But they never have come out and said if they questioned him or not. Because if they knew about him, why wouldn't they? That's I don't understand. It seems like anybody who had any white Hyundai Elantra, they'd been like, okay, we need to bring you in. Because that's how you clear people. You bring them in and you question them and you find out where they were at whatever time or whatever day. So I don't know. That's crazy. Okay, so if I was Jesus, I wouldn't come back. I'm the type of guy who leaves the scene of a crime. I think it was because they wanted more. He was possible flight risk or danger to the public. But okay, so let me ask y'all this. If they would have brought Bryan in for questioning, just based off of his car information that was sent to him, and he would have came in, talked to him and all this and that, do y'all think that he would have tried to have hurt someone else knowing that police could have possibly been onto him? I see. I can't remember exactly what time she said, but Sleuthy touches on the DoorDash correlation with the release of the vehicle information. Okay, thank you, Big Al. Okay, Penny, you think he would have still possibly hurt other people? There are so many things that are off. And Happy Cactus, I agree. There is. Information. Truth Seeker, how are you? Okay, and that alone is suspicious. Flight risk. They let him leave town, but yeah. I mean, because like I said, you can't clear people unless you interview them. And if you don't interview them, how do you get certain types of information that you need? Okay, he definitely would have continued to kill maybe on the East Coast. King Scarlet, I don't know if they did or not. Hey, Rum Runner, how are you? They never came out and said that they interviewed him after he was arrested. They never talked about interviewing him before that. When, like I said, WSU sent him the information. So I don't know. I'm curious to know if they did or not. So they wanted every delivery to 1122 and vehicle type of drive for 11 months. I would suspect he would have lawyered up immediately. Crime Crazy, you're saying if they would have brought him in for questioning? Maybe he knew that they were getting close to him, and that's the reason why he went back to Pennsylvania. Okay, they said that they knew who he was. Yeah. Sorry, Willis. No. Once he was arrested, he. Oh, okay. The PA trip was supposedly. Yeah, I wonder how true that is, though, about that. The PA trip. King Scarlet. So they found out about him early on. If they would have brought him in for questioning, they could have seen if there was any scratches, like on his hands, face, neck, anything like that. Um, just basic questioning, like, try to figure out where he was that night, if he would tell them. See, I don't think he would have gotten a lawyer right away. He thinks he's smarter than them. Yeah. All right, let me get back into my email real quick. Okay, they will show when the plane ticket was bought when it goes to court. I had a copy of the plane tickets. I don't remember if I put them in a folder or not. That it showed that his dad, I want to say it was like the day before he went to Washington, so the day before he flew out there, that he bought the plane ticket. Hey Terry, how are you? And see, Lori and CJ, that's another thing. They come out and said that after they were saying it was a 2011 to 2013, then they come out and said, no, we actually extended the years out to 2016. I never once heard them ever say anything past a 2013. They literally had a whole tip line set up that people could call in for a white 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra. That these people could call in and say where they seen it at. So I wonder if all these tips that people were calling in, and we know that a lot of people on social media had called in and left information about where they seen it at. So I'm wondering if they ever followed up on any of those calls. So do you think that Ellie had eyes on him and gave the wrong year of the Elantra as so not to scare BK? But would they have had, I mean, that is possible that they could have done that, but would they have had people calling in and saying, we found, here's a white Elantra. Here's one. Like, just all these people calling in. Who's dad on the road trip? I wonder if his dad ever suspected anything. Especially with it being the type of car. Following themselves surveillance him want to start, but they probably didn't see him bring in a criminologist and beneficial. I don't know. It's just maybe they were trying to force BK's hand. I can't believe that. Well, they could have. I was going to say I can't believe that there wasn't more people from WSU calling in saying that they saw his car over there. All right. Wait, where did... Okay. Let's see, because no, they would have had to say that in the PCA, and they had said that the WSU officers found investigator proved it in 14 or later. Okay. Like it was more beneficial to watch him and found weapons or something. I don't know. I just think it's It's weird how they done it. Certain mile radius with a white on jet launcher was looking at Bryan. Understand why they didn't do things the normal way. Lori and CJ, that is a good question. I'm curious about that. So the cops release information that they are looking for someone and the info is specific. I always check my cameras, always. I don't know. Let me ask y'all this then, because this was a question that I had. I've got like 4 or 5 questions wrote down of just stuff that I was thinking about. If they would have never found the DNA on the sheet, like if they found the sheet, okay, but it was wiped completely clean, like there was absolutely nothing on it, no DNA in the house or anything. Do y'all think that they would have found Bryan? Let's see, and I'm just going back through comments real quick while I'm waiting on y'all. Okay, American Princess says no. Let's see, we'll all come together one way or another. Okay. Hey, Joanne, how are you? I'm wondering if they would have eventually caught on to it, because like the car situation, like they had camera footage of him outside the house, and then WSU sends it. But what if that DNA wasn't on that sheet? They might have thought that it was him, but could they have tied him to it? Okay, so Big Al, just based off of what we know, just the evidence that we know that they have. See, I'm still here. It's 5:15, laying in bed listening. Okay, I think the risk of him getting away overpowered everything. I think you should have been brought in early on, being that you know the investigation saw the video of the car. Looking at the data, could have most likely would have found his information in the data. So you think maybe it would have taken him as, I don't want to say as quickly as it did, but I also don't want to say, do you think they would have caught him when they did? Or it would have, if there was no DNA on the sheet, based off of what we know now, other than them not having the DNA, do you think it would have, they would have caught him by now? Remember when, yeah, I do remember that, Penny. I think that they would have eventually found him. I just think that it might have taken them longer to find him. Okay, as soon as Steve came out and said the cops had nothing or no body, then suddenly they have Bryan. Like, what if he killed himself after they talked to him? Yeah, I'm thinking that they probably would have eventually. Hey, Tad, how are you? But I think it would have taken them longer than what it did. All right, wait, let me find. I drove home. Okay. Yeah, I think they would base on the car. All right. So that was one of the questions I was wanting to ask. All right. So let me mark my question off. was Tad talking about? Hold on, let me find Tad's comment. Okay, do you remember you wanted to ask Big Al a question about potential murder on a recording? I do remember that, but it was something to do with shit, I'd have to go back and find one of the documents. Let me see if I can find one of them real quick. It had something to do with coordinates. But I'll have to find the documents. I may have to. It may take me a while to find it, Big Al, because there was a few of them that had like a certain. It said a certain thing, and it was to do with coordinates of a cell phone, and it said in the description that it was weird how they. Let me go to one of the cell phone things on here. I don't remember which one of them. Tad, do you remember which one of these it was? It was just weird how they wrote it. Let me see if this is it. Sweet Candy, how are you? Okay, so it says, and I'm gonna pull this one up. I don't know if this is a specific one. So let me go back up here. So this is the receipt and inventory of the warrant, and they're looking for GPS coordinates. I gotta remember where it talks about the coordinates at, though. Okay. And then it says right here, and this may not be the one that we first seen, but it says right here, okay, so they're saying that they believe that they are in possession, custody, and/or control of Verizon Wireless. This is for Verizon. The service hereafter, the service provider, a cellular service provider, this data in possession of the service provider, and that the data may contain evidence of a homicide between November 13th at 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. But there was a certain thing that they had mentioned. Okay, maybe this is it right here. It was something, I don't remember now what it was I was going to ask, but I was like, damn, we need Big Al. But it was something to do with the GPS coordinates and the location, the distance from the location. Okay, hold on. Let me get you the link. All right. Okay, y'all. So I'm just throwing this out for Big Al right now, and then I will open panel once I'm done with everything I got tonight. Right, I was something about maybe during the murder, so we were wondering, was that what it was? No way. How are you?
Hey, how's it going?
All right. Okay.
So they're looking for the RTT.
Yeah, they're looking. Let me know if you need me to zoom it in.
Oh, I can read it. I can read it. I'm looking at it on the YouTube one. Those StreamYard's too small.
Okay.
Location GPS points for each area described above. Location information that falls within the defined search area. So they must have gave a geofence to the cellular company saying in this specific area.
Okay.
They were looking for triangulation for. Is this for his device?
Okay, so let me go back up.
Because I did read something on one of Sleuthy's posts. A lot of these initial search warrants had nothing to do with BK.
Okay, see,
They
all
were
they're
all for the
asked,
kids and their
right?
devices.
Yeah, see, this one right here just says for the GPS coordinates. It doesn't say.
But whose name is this? Is this a BK warrant or?
It doesn't say. It's just for Verizon Wireless. And there's several of these that has it listed with.
What's the date on this one? When did they
Uh,
submit this?
Let's see. Let me go back up here and it'll tell it. They don't have the pages in order. They're kind of like backwards.
I just saw a date.
Okay, the issue. The issue. The warrant was served on November 17th.
So that was before they had him
Right.
as a suspect, right?
Yeah.
They didn't have him till December.
I
think, right?
believe November the 25th.
So
I want to
this.
say is when they first heard about him.
So okay, what they could be doing, it's called a blanket search,
Uh-huh.
and what they do is they define a geofence, and they say, "Give us every device that was in this fence,"
Okay.
and then they can take that and cross-reference it against anything.
Right.
You know, whatever OnlyFans, you know, whatever websites he's going to, you know, if they have his information or someone else's information, and they
Okay.
get another warrant back from, say, Etsy, you know, and Etsy says, well, we had these 50 customers from that area on that day, and here's where they were.
Okay.
So they can cross-reference any device inside of that geofence, which is basically just a circle on a map. They just draw like a fence and say anything that happened inside of that fence, we want the data.
Okay.
We don't care who it is, whatever. We just want all the raw data, and then they can plug that in and cross-reference anything.
All right. Let
You
me
know,
see
how many
because
times is a certain device? You know, if one device pops up 12 times, you know, obviously there's certain, they can set the search parameters
mhm.
and say, if you know, if this, then this. If we see any device, you know, in this geofence during this time, when else was it seen? You know, during that time, where was it when it was seen within that fence, and how close? You know, the one thing that I'm confused about with this area, when I was looking at the tower data,
Mhm.
where the towers are located, I'm wondering what their accuracy is.
Cuz I think you had come up here before and talked about
Yeah, it looks
the
like they could
towers.
get within 3 to 10 feet. Now, if you're using maps, like Android Auto or Apple Maps,
Uh-huh.
and you're actively using the map feature and it shows you right where you are on a street, you're getting more accurate data through the maps program than a generalized ping or a notice to locate a report. So
Okay.
when your phone sends out a "Hey, I'm here," it's giving a generalized location. When you're using maps, it's zooming into where you are.
Okay.
That's how it tells you turn right at the next street, you know, turn left at the next street. That's more detailed information that requires more data being sent back and forth between the tower and your device.
Okay. And this might have been the one cuz King Scarlet was saying she thought it was T-Mobile. So I'm going to take this one down that I got on the screen and I'm going to put this other one up.
I had notes about who owned those towers, and I don't know what the hell I did with them.
Oh, wait. What the hell am I doing? I'm clicking on the wrong stuff over here. Okay. All right. So this is for, and I'm going to have to scroll back up. This one was served. Served November the 17th via Snapchat, but it's to T-Mobile. And then they got it back on the 18th of November. Okay. So all they're asking is data records associated with, and then
So they sent it on the 16th. They got the data back on the 18th. 2 days.
Let's see. No,
Holy shit, that's fast.
they got it back in 1 day. The warrant was served on November the 17th.
That's really fast. That's like an amazing turnaround.
Okay, so this is it, and the way they're wording it on here, it's what's weird. Okay, let's see. Here's a search warrant. I'll zoom it in for you a little bit. But see how it says here? All right, so they got probable cause to believe that the property consists of certain the crimes of homicide, user information or user account information, location data, store communications held by T-Mobile, and then this is like everything. Of course, there is some redacted, but
Right.
like everything that they're wanting. And I want to say that some of the
Oh, you glitched out.
and they only
You glitched out there for a second.
do what?
You glitched out there for a second. It was like you're muted or
Oh,
something.
anyway, I was saying I believe that because they only had, I think it was T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon, and there might have been one other one, but I want to say that they got most of the cell phone data, like what they're asking for here, I believe the next day on most of them.
So they just went after the service providers. They didn't go after the actual owners of the towers then. Because I know at least one of those towers is not owned by the phone companies.
Okay, so that might be the other one. And if you need me to scroll down on this, just let me know and I can. So let's see. All right, so there's Verizon Wireless, T-Mobile. I want to say that there might have been another Inland Cellular.
Yeah, I think that's one of the ones that I had on my list. That rings a bell.
Okay. Okay, let me go to that one and see. This one was done. Okay, this one was served.
I could probably figure it out with a quick search here. Let me look.
Okay, this one was served on November the 17th at 10 o'clock or 10:44 in the morning. And then on November the 17th, I received an email containing the requested data. So they got it back the same day. And
I just can't believe that.
okay, so this would have been data records associated with Inland Tower data dump.
So there's 3 towers, which makes sense. That's what I remember. This shows the locations.
Because you had given me the address of one of them that was in, I believe,
this
north
gives
of
me
Moscow.
the GPS. Yeah, this gives me the GPS locations of all of them. There's 3. It shows 3 in Moscow, and then 1 just south of Moscow, and 1 just a little bit north of Moscow.
Okay.
So just because it's not a Moscow address doesn't mean that it's not servicing that area. You know what I mean?
Yes. Okay, so maybe this is all right. Let me take the one I've got up here down, and I'm gonna pull Inland up now.
And now they actually put a note on here that wasn't here before. This is interesting. Not all towers must be registered in the FCC database, so the above map may not list all the towers in the area. That was not there before.
Okay.
Registrant, so Schwenninger and Associates is one of them. Ubiquitel, Hill Enterprises, Verizon Wireless, and AT&T. Those are the 4 towers.
Okay. And this is the only ones that they had was just AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and then this was it Inland Cellular?
So they're going after, what they did is they went after the actual cell phone companies. They didn't mess with the tower itself because the companies are the ones that are storing the data. The tower's not. They're just giving them the space and the bandwidth on the tower.
Okay.
The company that owns the tower is not storing the data. The ones that facilitate the communications are storing the data.
Okay, so what little baby is telling me not to forget about the Bluetooth device, but what was I supposed to ask him about the Bluetooth device, y'all? I forgot.
Bluetooth range is a lot shorter than Wi-Fi.
Okay, well, allegedly, there was a Bluetooth device in Kaylee's room.
Okay.
I don't remember. Was oh God, y'all? I've literally read over these in 3 nights, and I don't remember if there was. Wait, little baby, do you remember if there was a document for the Bluetooth device?
It was in her room, she says. Do you
Because
know what it was? Was it like a speaker or?
they just said it was like a blue. All they said was a Bluetooth device, and that they're saying that it possibly could have recorded what happened that night. But I remember.
So they're talking like God, I'm drawing a freaking blank. The little Amazon thing or the Google thing, Google Home or
Like the Alexa or whatever.
Alexa, or I think there's a couple other ones out on the market too.
Yeah, because we were talking about it the other night.
I know it's been proven that Alexa records whether you want it to or not.
See, we were talking about that.
No, it's been proven in court. It does.
Yeah, because we were saying, because I was telling the chat, like, I don't want anything in my house that's going to record something, whether, and I don't know that it's recording.
Well, then you better chuck your smart TV out the door, because they'll 90% of them do it. It's listed in your terms and conditions when you activate it.
Well,
yeah, it's pretty much we're 1984, whether we like it or not. I mean, it just is what it is. We unleashed the beast when we all got addicted. I noticed something today, just a side story. I was sitting in the doctor's office. There were 15 people in the waiting room. 14 of the 15 people had their faces buried in their phones.
I believe it.
And I sat back and I went, my God, we really are slaves to these handsets. 100%. I mean, it was like literally 99% of the people in the room were just glued. I mean, just like enthralled in whatever was on their devices.
Oh my God.
Myself included. That's why I realized it. I was like, Jesus, can I just take a break and just be at the doctor and like calm down and not read my email and not worry about work for like 20 minutes?
All right. I mean, yeah, it's everywhere you go.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Crime Crazy said, well, hell, we had 3 Apple TVs. Come dox me.
That's why I give up. I mean, if my phone's laying on the table and I got something to say, I just say it. Come get me.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were talking about that the other night. And I was saying I wouldn't want something like the Alexa or whatever. Because, some of them you can set a trigger word to start recording. It would be my luck that the trigger word would end up being a cuss word of mine. And it starts recording and me not even realize it. Or it just starts recording for whatever reason.
My bar manager has an Apple Watch. And constantly he's looking at the thing and he's rolling his eyes. And I'm like, what? He's like, Siri's asking me if I need help with something. I didn't ask Siri for shit. And it's constant, literally all day long it goes off. So, I mean, his watch is listening to him all day.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm trying to find the T-Mobile ones. And Crime Crazy's wanting to know, can the Apple TVs record you? Because if so, I'm in deep shit.
I don't know specifically about Apple TV. I know that on the smart TVs, they do have the ability to record audio and save data and ship it back to Samsung specifically. Because I actually went through the terms of service on mine, and it took me like 2.5 hours to read it. It's like pages of shit, and none of it makes any sense. Half of it you have to read it like 3 times before you go, oh, okay, I kind of think I know what they're talking about there.
Okay. All right. Let me pull this T-Mobile one up. King Scarlet, I'm going to pull this one up and tell me if you think this one may be it. So, Big O, you are telling me I have to wear pants.
Crime Crazy, I don't think y'all have ever seen me with pants on. So, God, let's hope not. That's one of the first things I do when I walk in the door.
Oh my god. Okay, so this one is for T-Mobile, and it says data records associated with, and then of course it's redacted information. Okay.
I think a lot of these, like Sleuthy said in her timeline, a
Mhm.
lot of these original warrants that all came out at once were for the kids and their devices.
Yeah, if there was what was it?
It would have to be dated after he was named as a suspect for it to have anything to do with him, I would think.
Hold on, let me find my list because I had to write these down as I was doing them the other night, so I wouldn't go back over the same ones. And hold on, because there was a lot. Wait, what did I write down? Okay, hold on. Oh, I wrote down send to Big Al, so it was T-Mobile GPS coordinates. So is this the GPS coordinates for T-Mobile? Nope, this is data. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the other and get it. Because, yes, this, okay, so this was it right here. I just found my notes and I wrote down on the back of it. Sent to Big Al and drew an arrow to T-Mobile GPS coordinates so I would know which one it was.
When you have
Okay.
thoughts like that, just send me a DM right away.
Okay,
And
well,
if I can't read it right away, eventually I will. And
well, see,
I'll
that was
look at it.
that was the point of writing the note. Send to Big Al, and because we were
funny.
looking at it the other night, and I was like, "Damn, Big Al, where's he at?" And you wasn't in here, but it was something to do with this page right here. I just don't remember exactly because how it says that the data may contain a homicide between November the 13th from 3 to 5 a.m.
The data may contain a homicide.
Yeah, see, and I'll zoom it in right here. But see how it says they believe the data is in possession of the service provider, meaning T-Mobile, and believe that the data may contain of a homicide between.
That's a really weird way to word that.
Yeah.
That the data may contain information about a homicide is what I would expect that to say. Are they saying that they think that this device possibly
recorded it? Yeah, that's
so
what.
that would be an Alexa or Google Home or something else that's recording.
Okay. Because when you go right here, then it says the GPS coordinates, which they have redacted, distance from location 2 miles. But they're wanting it within the 3 to 5 o'clock time.
Which is when the murders happened. Right?
Right. Yeah. Well, they're saying now between 4 and 5.
I would say that that's a safe assumption. They're looking for a device that could have possibly actually recorded audio during the attack.
Okay. Yeah, it was in the amended search warrant. Okay, so let's see if this. Oh shit! Hold on, I'm scrolling on the wrong thing here. Okay, so yeah, this is the amended one, and let's see if this is the only amended one. Oh wait, we may have another one down here. No, so this is the actual search warrant. Okay, so on the actual search warrant that they put out first, they only wanted it, what, a half a mile? But then they amended it and they moved it. Hey, Lori P., how are you? And then whenever they did the amended search warrants, which it all says the same thing, that the data may contain of a homicide between November the 13th from 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. They're asking, all records and unique devices and all this and that. They just extended it from half a mile up to 2 miles in the amended search warrant, which is going to be this one right here. And it was just weird how it says that. And then they start asking for all these different things here.
The fact that they asked for any electronic devices just tells me that That's pretty much anything that's turned on.
Okay, and what you were asking about stuff that they asked for Brian, they did do an AT&T GPS thing for Brian's phone.
So that must have been his service provider.
Yeah, yeah, it was said like in the very beginning that he had uh,
An AT&T
AT&T.
iPhone.
There was something that I was reading through that
Did they ever
it
specify?
that it was an Android that he has. And let me go. Hold on, I can go to that real quick. Because
Well, I
I
can tell
was
you this: the difference between iPhone and Android. iPhone, they've got to subpoena Apple. Android, they can break into every one of them.
okay. So let me see. Because I wrote a note. It says AT&T GPS bronze phone first, and then I have another AT&T bronze phone. So let's see what this one is for.
Because I don't know if you ever pay attention to when they're talking about this stuff in court proceedings. They
Mm-hmm.
never have a problem when it comes to Android. It's always they're fighting with Apple. Apple holds out till the last second. Apple tells them no.
Right.
Apple's the one that they have a problem with because of the end-to-end encryption and how tightly they lock down their devices. Android just isn't as secure unless you really know what you're doing and take steps to secure the device. Uh-oh, you got quiet again. Uh-oh, I can't hear Scarlett. I don't know if you're muted or your phone's glitching. Your audio's glitching. Can anybody else hear her? Because I can't. I think I'm alone now. Yep, I'm definitely alone now. One pickle in the patch. Yep, she'll be back. Glowbug, I agree. I have nothing Apple. I can't deal with one button on my phone. I'm just not good enough at dealing with a single button. My little baby's going pickle crazy. I don't know if you guys are familiar with a YouTube channel called the Y Files, but they do a write up about how all of your devices are spying on you. It's a great watch, and I think it's only like 20 minutes, but it's called the Y Files, WHY. It's worth checking out. And actually, I have the ability to drop a link to it in the chat, so I will do that for you guys because it really is an interesting. It's an interesting video and really a great channel. It's pretty cool for unbiased information. They don't really see things one way or another. What is it? They are listening is what it's called, I believe. Sorry, I'm not much fun when I'm all by myself, guys. There she is, but she's muted. Welcome back. But you're muted. Still muted. Can't hear you.
bitch.
Oh, I hear you now.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yep, I hear
Okay.
you now. I hear you now.
I don't know what the hell's happening. It's telling me that I can't connect back to my chat.
That's odd.
Okay, hold on a minute. Oh shit, hold on.
There's a link to that Y-Files video, and it's about government listening posts and stuff. It's very interesting, and it's a really cool channel. I highly recommend it if you have some time to kill. Crime Crazy busted you swearing. She said
Okay.
$2 in the jar, baby.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes,
Okay.
I can.
I don't know what the hell is going on here, but it literally kicked me and I cannot get back into my YouTube chat.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I knew that I got kicked, because I didn't have StreamYard. I had StreamYard covered up with this other stuff that I had pulled up. And then I looked over and it's like, you are not connected to your YouTube chat.
You know, I got like 6 monitors sitting in my storeroom. You should DM me an address or a PO box or something. I'll send you one.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, just give me an address. I'll send you one. Let's just. I'll do it for the good of the chat.
Because it's horrible. Just I keep saying
I'll bubble wrap it up and throw it in a box and send it out. As soon as you give me the address, I'll send it out.
This is horrible. I have to like minimize all of my stuff on chat on my screen.
I don't know how you do it. I've got one monitor out right now. I'm down to 2, and I've just been too lazy to go grab another one because I'm kind of spoiled and I want the same one that I had.
Wait, what a baby! Thank you so much for that swear jar money. Y'all, I was literally just cussing, and Troll is sound asleep, and he has headphones on because he was watching something on his phone, and I don't know how he didn't hear me.
That's pretty funny.
I was literally.
We had these guys having a freaking pickle party in here. Now I want a pickle. I've never seen so many damn pickles in here.
Yeah, the other day when I told y'all I ate, I'm trying to get my YouTube chat pulled back up. But the other day when I told y'all I ate at McDonald's, they had oh my God, I got a hold of one of their pickles. It was disgusting.
Oh, they're the worst.
Oh,
the worst. I actually ate there the other day when I was plowing because I couldn't get out of my truck because I was in it for like 9 hours straight.
Oh, wow.
And I ran to McDonald's to grab something to eat real quick, and they microwaved my quarter pounder. So there were hot pickles.
Oh,
I was gagging.
Oh, it was literally, it was like, oh, it was horrible. I can't even
their pickles are the worst.
It was just, yeah, well, that was like my second sandwich. The first sandwich, I got a quarter pounder and the damn thing was bleeding whenever I got it to the table. And you would have thought literally they just went to the cow field and just got the cow and brought him and threw him on the thing for like 2 seconds.
You like to hope it came from a cow field.
And I took it back up there and I told the lady, I was like, it was mine. And I had a quarter pounder and my son had one, and they were both pouring blood out of them. I was like, ma'am, like,
seriously,
our food is still breathing.
Please?
I told her, I was like, it's still breathing.
That's when you just walk up to and open up the lid and go moo. Moo.
And she's gonna open it up like I was lying, and she was like, oh my God. I was like, yeah, it's no good. Like, can I have another one, please?
Brian is asking me, what does it mean when it is doing Chrome is not responding and my screen is like a disco dance floor on Saturday night at 1:30? Brian, it could mean your Chrome needs to be updated. You may need to delete your temporary files.
Just leave Chrome.
Just leave Chrome and get Brave. That's the best piece of advice I have for you.
That's what I use.
You can thank me later because it works so much better. And a lot of these sticky things on websites, we go to these websites and it pops up 50 windows because we want to read about something we're researching. It doesn't happen with Brave. It just doesn't happen.
No, that's all I've been using since you told me. Obsessed for Disneyland. Have a good night. I've been using Brave ever since you told me, and it's work fine.
Yeah, it's 1,000,000% better than Chrome. It really is. The only reason I use Chrome is for Gmail, and that's it.
Oh, I don't even go to Chrome for Gmail. I've got on
I
Brave.
do.
It's
I do just because it has all the other Google apps, and it just makes my life a little bit easier. But that's all I use it for.
okay. Let me try to get this thing pulled back up here now. I was literally just sitting here talking, explaining all of it, and didn't even know I was
Well, you were
kicked.
kind of in and out a few times where it was like I could tell you were either like glitching or on the
Mhm.
verge of getting kicked out
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened.
because it goes dead silent. Like there's not even any background noise. It's just like you're
Yeah.
not there at all.
And see, that's how a lot of times if I have several people on panel and they all start talking where I can't understand them, I know that I'm about to get kicked.
Well, a lot of that is StreamYard's not made for people to be talking over each other.
Mm-hmm.
So when people don't wait for other people to finish and they start talking over them, it has a really hard time dealing with it.
Wait, no. Who is Happy Cactus Zaxby's it's like
It's a sandwich shop, isn't it?
yeah, like chicken. They have a bunch like different salads and stuff like that. I've never ate at one. I can't believe I ate at McDonald's. Like the other day at McDonald's was the first time I've ever ate at a fast food restaurant since 2020.
Yeah, I was not happy. I can tell you that right now. Especially when the bill came, I was like, "What?
Yeah.
$12 for a quarter pounder value meal with a large Coke? Holy
Yeah,
cow!"
it's ridiculous.
I charged that. I charged $12 for a half-pound burger with fries,
Oh wow.
and
Yeah.
it's fresh Angus.
Right. It's a lot better than McDonald's
a
bullshit.
lot better. I mean,
Yeah.
it's pretty crazy.
Okay, see, I don't eat fast food. I haven't. Yeah, Tonka, I haven't since 2020. But the other day, and my son was with us. I had to drive my aunt to the doctor, and my son was like, "Nope, I'm not eating. I don't want to get sick." and, and I basically, because he hadn't ate, I was like, "No, you need to eat something." And when I said my burger is bleeding, he like spit his all over the table, and then I'm glad he did because his was bloody too. And then after that, he for sure didn't want to eat. Okay.
Lori and CJ made pickle quesadillas, or Marissa did. I did last Saturday. We did a pulled pork sandwich with Famous Dave's Devil's Spit barbecue sauce and Devil's Spit pickles with cheddar cheese, and we sold like 70 of them.
I don't eat yellow cheese. Ugh.
People were freaking. Well, it's cheddar. It's not American.
It's still yellow.
Yeah, but it doesn't like burn when you burn it with a lighter like McDonald's cheese. You can roll it up and use it as a candle for like 4 hours.
Yeah, it's like plastic.
Doesn't
But I
melt.
don't eat yellow cheese though. I'd rather have white cheese.
I would, Brian, I would get Brave and just keep Chrome, but don't have Chrome as your preferred browser.
Oh, I deleted Chrome completely off of my computer. When I got Brave, I put the little Gmail app symbol thing on, like when you pull Chrome up, and it has all your different websites that you can just go to quickly. I just put Gmail on there and I just got rid of Chrome completely. And ever since I did that, my computer is not as slow as what it was. Obsessed for Disneyland. Thank you so much for that super sticker.
Brian, I would hang on to it for a while just so you don't delete shortcuts and things that you might need. Because when you delete it, they're just gone.
Now, whenever I switched over to Brave, before I got rid of Chrome, it automatically transferred everything that I had, like my YouTube and all that, where anything that had my passwords saved on it, and I went to it on Brave, then it automatically had all my passwords.
Yeah, I ran into it where it didn't do a couple of things. So.
Oh, okay.
I always say keep it for a little while just to make sure you're not losing anything. Then you can get rid of it.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Chewy, nothing's really wrong with Chrome. It's just my internet sucks already here, and it was like completely slowing my computer down.
Well, there is something wrong with Chrome, and I'll tell you what it is.
Well, it sucks.
If you go to your running programs while Chrome is open, Chrome will have up to 60 processes running in your memory.
Ah.
And you'll see Chrome exe, and all those processes, unless you have a really good computer with a lot of memory, all those different things running will slow down your machine.
Yeah, because mine was going like super slow. And so once I got Brave, after you told me about it, I downloaded it like the next day or day or two after that, and it's been running fine. I've had a few instances where I've gotten kicked out of StreamYard, but that's nothing
Right.
new. But
I'll be right back. I gotta run out for a couple minutes.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, y'all. Hey, Brown Bear, how are you? Let me get caught up in the chat real quick. And I'm trying to remember on this thing that I have pulled up here on the screen what it was. Okay. I think I just wrote down Brian's phone number and then a question mark because we might have been thinking that this was Brian's phone number since he had an AT&T number or AT&T service. So that might have been all that was. Okay. We should do a pickle recipe swap. Brown Bear, how have you been? Okay, y'all. So you think that all the rumors that putting human DNA in the food that it would be enough to talk that? Oh, that's why I don't eat at fast food places. I'm just now seeing your comment. I'm going back to it. Okay, I think I've gotten through everything that I probably missed. I'm breaking up again? Oh, son of a bitch. Bunch of bullshit. Okay, can everybody still hear me?
Yep, we heard the bullshit too.
Well, they said that.
That's the first thing I heard when I put my headphones back on. This is a bunch of bullshit.
They said I was breaking up, and that it's like it went silent or whatever. Okay. Usually when I start cussing, though, it all starts working fine.
No, of course.
That's exactly what it always is. Wait, what, baby? I start cussing it, and it starts working.
Scarlett needs soap.
Wait, what?
Dad says you need to borrow soap.
Oh, that was minor. Let's see, I get the fish sparrow. Okay, I paid for this. Yeah, that was nothing major. I've said a lot worse on here. All right, y'all. There was something else that I was going to ask y'all, but I don't remember what it was. Well, shit. I gotta grab my notes again. Okay, who watched the Idaho murders documentary? I don't know if it would really be considered a documentary. It was only, I think, like an hour panel. Wait, is somebody wanting up on panel? Wait, what up, baby? Oh, 9mm. Okay, hold on, 9mm. I'll grab you the link.
Yeah,
Ava, how are you?
I'm going to drop another link about your phone listening to you. There's an investigative reporter that they actually did some tests. And if you want to know if your phone's listening, there you go. It is.
Oh, God. That is crazy.
It is. I knew the day Alexa came out and they announced the product.
Mm-hmm.
I said anybody who puts that in their house is just foolish, because it's 100% on all the time.
Yeah, I wouldn't want something like that in my house. Like, I get the TVs and the phones and all that, but yeah.
Yeah, we unleashed the beast.
Okay, so it was the one. It came out like a night or so ago. The one I'm asking about. I believe it was on the ID channel. I believe. And Dippity Doo is wanting to know who listens and why.
Oh, and pick a 3-letter government agency. They have server farms with everybody's information on it for whatever reason they think they need to have it.
Okay, so it was on Discovery Plus, aired on the 12th. I haven't got to watch it yet, but there was some people going like crazy, as I don't know what, on Facebook, on some of those Idaho 4 groups. And did it say, for those who have watched it, that on the hour-long show that just came out a night or two ago, that Xana was found in the doorway of her bedroom?
I'm not familiar with that statement.
There was several people that was saying on Facebook that it said that she was found in her doorway, that Ethan was found on the bed. People were running with, it says in the PCA that she was found in the doorway and outside of the room, and just crazy bullshit.
I would have to see that in writing before I believe it.
C, yes, and E on the bed. Okay. Let's take was Ethan was in the doorway. Because the PCA doesn't state that either one of them was in the doorway. It just says that when the officer was walking down the hall towards the room, he could see Xana on the floor, and then also in the room was a male later identified as Ethan Chapin.
Glowbug says yes, it did. I didn't read it personally, so I don't know.
Yes, and see, I haven't got to watch this other one. It's not really, I don't guess, a documentary. It's like I said, it's only an hour long, so I guess just a show, I guess I should say. But people were just running crazy with it on Facebook, saying that the PCA said one thing, and saying that it says in there that Xana was found in her doorway and blah 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 and all this and that, when it didn't say that. Okay, yeah, it did. It says they saw Xana first, and then there was also in the room was Ethan, because some people were also saying that they were saying that Xana was in the doorway and she wasn't in her room, and all this and that. and they were just going crazy. And I went to the PCA. I pulled it up when I was reading this crazy shit on Facebook today.
Well, the same thing happened in the Rodney case when everybody was waiting after a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that came out, rumor or fact, everybody was running with it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like 50, 60 channels. As soon as it would come out, they were just like full bore head down in it, whether it was true or not. And I think that's really going to, the longer we go here, because June's a long way away.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just going to get worse.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Until the next big case.
Yeah, but and what I don't understand is like the PCA, and I'm fixing to pull it up here. I just poured vape juice all over my hand.
Whoops.
Let's see. Let me get it pulled up here, because I'm sitting here thinking when I'm reading this, like, and they're literally fighting over it saying that Xana was in her doorway, and I'm sitting here like, no, it don't, like, it don't say that. And I wanted to get on there and say something, but I didn't.
No, you just.
It's pointless to argue with people. Even one person even copy and pasted what the PCA said, and they still wasn't happy. It was
See, and you're giving a really good explanation of why your channel's doing so well, because you're sticking with facts and not running with this shit like everybody else is.
But, I mean,
that's why a lot of these people are here. I mean, you got 209 people at 1 o'clock in the morning Central Time.
All right.
And we're not going over anything new.
No, it's just I'm trying to debunk all the bullshit that's going on Facebook right now.
Yeah.
And
that's why you got 207 people.
It's just I don't understand why people, like, I understand that there may be a point that, and I could be I could be someone who does it too, put out information that's not right and it be an accident. But if you come back and you correct it and you say, look, I put this out, this isn't right, and correct it. But there's even channels, I've even seen one just like here recently, who put out completely false information. And when they were given the right information, they didn't correct it.
That's not right.
If
you get the right information, you got to suck it up and say, I was wrong.
Just be like, look, I was wrong. I apologize. But
you lose more credibility by not bringing out the right information.
It's just,
just letting it ride. You lose a lot of credibility. I mean, with people like me, you do.
Yeah, I don't understand why people want to put out misinformation.
Because it gets them clicks. It brings them up in the algorithm.
I can't do that. I would feel horrible if I did something like that on purpose.
There's a lot of people on YouTube, Scarlett, that do this just for the money.
I know.
A lot of people.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that some people have to do this, and this is like their only way of living. But you don't have to put out misinformation to make a living on YouTube.
They think if it gets them more clicks, that's the answer. I mean, it's sad but true.
It's disgusting. Honestly.
It's that whole tragedy pimp thing.
Yeah. Okay, so I just want to point this out because it's like I said, it's been irritating the hell out of me. And why can I not send this shit over or move it over? It's been irritating me since I read it. But it does say right here, Officer Smith and I then walked upstairs. This is when they come through the front door. They go upstairs to the second door. Officer Smith directs me down the hallway to the west bedroom of the second floor, which I later learned through Xana's driver's license and other personal belongings found in the room was Xana Kernodle. Here and after Kernodle, it was her room. Let me grab this real quick. Werewolf Queen, thank you so much for the super chat. And she says, adding to the channel and Mod Squad, bowling fun. Thank you very much. That was very nice of you. Okay, now I got to get back to my thing here. Okay. All right. So they said just before the room, there was a bathroom door on the south wall of the hallway. And I think a lot of things that a lot of people have an issue with trying to visualize is when they're given a layout of the house is that they don't know the layout of the house. And so they don't understand where the bathroom door is, the bedroom door is at the end of like I think that has a lot to do with it also. All right, but it says as I approached the room, I could see a body, later identified as Cornodal, laying on the floor. Cornodal was deceased with wounds which appeared to have been caused by an edged weapon. Also in the room was a male, so therefore she had to have been in her room, or they couldn't have said also in the room. It
Yeah.
puts them both in the room. If she would have been out of the room, they would have been like, we see her first, and then once we get into the bedroom or into the room, then we notice that there's a male. And you can't make people understand that on social media. I they need to do background checks on people before they allow them on social media.
Well, at least before they give them a channel and give them a platform.
Just
Yeah.
or let them on a Facebook group.
I stay away from the Facebook groups.
It's just no way. Thank you so much for that super sticker. That was very nice of you. It's just like the PCA has been out there since the day, like however long is it, January the 5th, wasn't it? Go.
Yeah, first week in January.
Yeah, I mean it's very simple. Just go read the thing instead of sitting here arguing back and forth and literally talking, calling people names and stuff. You know, like they are right and they're completely wrong. I don't get it. Stevie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the family. I don't understand it. Marissa said they need an aptitude test. I mean, literally, they need something to like check these people out because.
Well, unfortunately, now YouTube's really feeling threatened by Rumble because a lot of people are jumping ship.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna let a lot more shit fly now, just
Which
to
is
keep people around.
which is sad.
It's gonna happen because there's millions of people jumping ship.
Who did I see the other day that said something about? I seen somebody the other day said something about Rumble.
Steven Crowder left the Blaze and he's leaving YouTube and going to Rumble exclusively.
I
And
don't know
he's
who
got
that is.
6.5 million. Troll would know him.
Oh well, Troll he is out.
he would know who he is for sure. One of the guys on his show has done comedy shows at my bar a few times, and he's just a brilliant right wing leaning comic,
Mm.
and is really, really, really funny and really expensive, but he's really funny. Brian, Rumble is a direct competitor of YouTube now. It's
Basically,
it's a
just
video
like
sharing site.
yeah. One of the real ones. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the family. What was I about to say about Rumble? I was about to say something about it. I haven't checked it out yet. Procter
It's
Gang, how
still
are you?
clunky. It's still clunky.
Is it?
Yeah, they're getting it together. I mean, for what it is. You know,
Mhm.
they've had to basically build it from the ground up because Amazon refuses. You know, not a lot of people know this, but Amazon basically runs the internet right now.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon Web Services stores I think it's like something like 60% of the web pages on the planet.
Oh
And they
wow.
basically said we're not, like they did with oh god, what was that other, there was a social media site that they tried to launch, and Amazon took them down. I can't remember the name of it. It was a right wing competitor for basically Twitter. I forget the name of it. Dan
Um,
Bongino and a bunch of other Republicans were involved in it, and Amazon Web Services just said nope, sorry,
hmm.
we're not going to carry your data. So these guys at Rumble had to build it from the ground up with their own data centers, their own servers, their own routers. Everything is theirs.
Oh wow.
So it's not as fast as YouTube. It's a little bit clunky. The
Mm-hmm.
video quality is the same. It's
Okay.
just a little bit harder to use. But there's a lot of, there's a lot of stuff on there. Like I forget who, somebody just said it. I think it was Steve Irwin. Stevie said, they're basically a more right leaning free speech video platform.
Okay.
Where as long as you're not being violent or racist or openly shitty to other people, they let your videos fly. Where YouTube demonetizes and plays all these games with creators and
Yeah.
all this stuff, Rumble's not doing that
Okay.
unless you break their basic rules. There's a lot of cool stuff on Rumble.
I'll have to check it out. And I like what Denny said here. I got it pulled up on the screen. He said, I believe that the reading comprehension is the major cause of a lot of the confusion. Yes.
Well, you should really check out Rumble because you can dual stream and double your revenue stream.
I may have to do that because I do have my Twitch linked into my StreamYard, but Twitch is like crazy complicated.
Easy there, White Widow baby. Jeez. Slinging pickles like they're free.
She's pickle happy, y'all.
I'm telling you. We know what's on your mind tonight.
But yeah, I'll have to actually I gotta write myself a note. Yeah, it is bad when you're 42 years old and you gotta write yourself a note. I have so much.
Wait till you get to 52 and then you can't remember what the notes mean.
It's crazy because if I don't write a note, I'll literally forget.
I have notes about notes. Don't forget your note. Wow, which one?
I know. I wrote a note the other night. I wrote a note the other night to send one of Judy's emails over to Vapor, and I lost the note. I don't know where it went, so I had to write another note. What was that? Oh, Rumble. I have so much that I have to concentrate on that it's crazy.
It's called Brave, Brian, not Blade.
Let's see, please, everyone knows 62 is the new 42 and 42 is the new 22. Stevie, I'm sorry, I don't feel like I'm 22.
Stevie, tell that to my body, please. And if you get it to listen, let me know.
I really don't. I'll be 43 this year. I do not feel like I'm 22 at all.
Princess Lena says, Big Al, it's Dave. He's the best. Yes, Dave is the best. Dave is a personal friend of mine, and he is. I saw a thing the other day. Who's a celebrity that you have in your contact list? And Dave is in my contact list. I talk to Dave often on the phone. He's a great guy and super funny.
Okay, so wait, what a baby says. So so 27 is the new 17. Maybe new 18.
Yeah, let's go 18. Keep it legal.
Yeah.
There. Keep it legal there, White Widow baby.
41 this month. Krista, do I have your... Wait. Oh, yes, I do have your birthday wrote down. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Pinky pickle. Aren't those called gherkins?
That's a long story.
Yeah, we got 199 people in here and only 119 thumbs up. Come on, guys, click the thumb. Help us go up in the algorithm a little bit here. Give Scarlett a helping hand. Who is Troll? What do you mean, who is Troll?
Wait, who asked that?
Happy Cactus. How do you not know who Troll is?
Scarlett, I'm sorry to say, but wait. Well, Happy Cactus hasn't been in here like super, super long, and I don't remember if Troll has been in here. Well, Happy Cactus. Well, anyway, Happy Cactus Troll is my husband, and he goes by Troll Busters, but I just call him Troll.
Troll's got an excellent sense of humor.
Yes, he is quite comical.
He's funny. I like him.
It's never a dull moment around our house. Never.
If you're ever wondering why she mutes so much at certain times, it's because he's in the background going, no.
He will text me And I'm like, if I don't
When he's sitting 5 feet away.
yeah. And he'll text me, and because I always got my phone sent by me, and he'll be like he's letting me know that he sent something in an email or whatever. And if I don't like show him my phone, like, okay, I got it, just give me a second, he's like shining his flashlight at me, letting me know.
Oh God.
Tonka, he is asleep right now. So he hasn't been feeling good the last couple of days.
Which is where I'm about to be in about 8 minutes.
Yeah, the pollen here is what's getting me and him both.
The snow here is what's getting me. We just got another 2 feet.
Oh God. Well,
Yeah.
it's been in the 80s here. The leaves are actually out on the trees now, but it's all that pollen and stuff.
The pine pollen?
Yes.
That yellow shit?
Yes.
Oh, it's the worst.
Because that's all we have around us. Like, I have 2 oak trees in my yard, and everything else is pine trees.
Yeah.
And literally the whole state of Louisiana is yellow right now.
That's the worst. I remember driving I-10 through Georgia when the pollen's happening. It's like a freaking sandstorm. You literally have to stop and buy a new air cleaner for your vehicle because it's that bad.
Yeah, it's my little baby. See, you're trying to get me in trouble.
Whipped cream to the face.
No, she says Sharpie to the forehead, whipped cream to the face, and in warm water. She's trying to get me in trouble.
Don't do warm water. She's got to sleep in that bed.
I see
That's
her.
not cool.
She tried to get me in trouble with the Sharpie before.
Oh God. Well, the feather in the whipped cream is always funny. It really is.
No, if he was feeling better, I might. But since he's been sick, I'm gonna let him sleep. I'm gonna be nice. She's a great party animal.
So for some reason, I don't doubt that.
I have to watch White Widow Baby sometimes. Werewolf Queen, thank you so much for that super chat. She says, "Great, get Troll a treat from me. He deserves it." Well, thank you very much. I will sure do that.
Yeah, the next time he's acting crazy, give him a Snickers.
Oh God, he's been eating these Werther's Originals.
I love those.
Oh yes, he's got me hooked on them.
They're great.
But
don't get the soft, chewy ones though; they suck.
No. These are the what are they? The creamy caramel filled ones.
Yeah, don't like them.
That's what he's been getting.
I like the hard ones.
Yeah, these are hard, but they've got that caramel in the middle of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, the chewy ones I don't. Let's see. I'm gonna miss y'all so much. Who am I gonna get into? See, Crime Crazy, you're just gonna have to come back to chat and visit us.
Where's she going?
Her and her husband have bought another butcher shop, and so she's gonna be stepping back for a few months till they can get it up and going, and then she's gonna come back. Except for on Saturdays, she'll be in here.
Well, I don't know how that goes. If the bar is still mine come Memorial Weekend, I'll be ceasing to exist for the summer, pretty much.
Yeah, because that's probably what your busiest time. Huh?
Oh yeah, as soon as Memorial Weekend hits, everybody comes up and opens up their cabins, and we're busy from open to close every day.
Yeah. Dippity Doo, he's never been on panel with me. He has asked to come up on panel with me. I have to watch him though. Both of us up here. It would have to be.
Didn't he get his own channel shut down? You gotta be careful with him.
Yeah, it's
especially if I'm around. Me and him get going, man. Everybody will be wearing tinfoil hats.
It's like I said, it's never a dull moment. It would have to be one of those shoot the shit nights we would have to have, because I couldn't be talking about anything serious, because nothing serious would be talked about. It is like never a dull moment. I will just say that. Okay, I'm done with this. Oh, Happy Cactus, I thought we were done with it. It's been like super, super nice here. 80-degree weather during the day, 70s at night, and I'd be damn if it didn't go cold yesterday and today and 30-something degrees at night.
I should post some pictures of my parking lot. You guys would shit. That's crazy. I have piles of snow that are 10 feet high.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I got my truck stuck 5 times on Sunday plowing snow.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Let's shoot the shit. Okay, so, all right, so White Widow Baby's wanting to do let's shoot the shit night before CC leaves, but I need to know,
When are you leaving?
yeah, like what night would be like her last night except for Saturday nights.
Monday or Tuesday is best for me. Then I can hang the whole time.
Okay. Crime Crazy, will you be here Monday or Tuesday? Let's see, I've never.
You know that means you got to come up on panel, Crime Crazy.
Oh, she's been up here with me before.
Well, it was never with me.
I had like 7 or 8 Aussies on panel one night.
Oh my God.
It was a blast. It really was. Okay.
With bells on. All right.
Okay.
I'm down.
What is tonight? What is today? Today's Tuesday, right?
Yep.
Okay. So do y'all want to do it next Monday then? The 20th?
What night?
The 20th, next Monday. You said
Yeah,
Monday
I'm
or
down.
Tuesday, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Crime Crazy, you want to do next Monday?
I'll put it in my phone right now.
Okay. Yes, she can. If she can come Monday, next Monday night. Let's see what she says. Okay. Hey, Izzy, how are you? Crime Crazy, will you be able to be here next Monday night? Which would be, well, it'll be our Monday night, your Tuesday.
Well, what time are you going to do that? 10:30?
I can go 10 o'clock that night. Y'all want to do 10 o'clock next Monday night? We'll just have a shoot the shit night.
I'm going to even set my phone to remind me of the day before.
All right. So, Crime Crazy, you going to come up on panel with us at night? Let me write it down too so I don't forget it. Because I don't think anything, the only thing that's going on the 20th is the Letitia Stout jury selection shit.
I do have a suggestion for you. You do need to have a Meet the Mods night where you bring all the mods up on panel.
I've tried that, but White Widow Baby won't come on panel.
What?
Hey, Kat, how are you? Yeah, she won't come on panel. Or she comes up here, she won't say anything.
White Widow Baby. How do your fingers go a million miles an hour? Your mouth just stays shut? That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
I do think a Meet the Mods thing is cool though. When you get this many people, so they know, kind of who
everybody is.
Who's policing them a little bit,
Yeah, we'll have to do that.
She says, White Widow Baby, I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. And you should feel privileged because normally I would jump all over that like a fat kid on a cake.
Okay, y'all. March 20th, which is next Monday, 10 o'clock Central Time instead of 10:30. So 30 minutes early. We're going to have a shoot the shit night. I will have to come up with a different title because I don't think YouTube would allow me to put that on there. But we're going to have a shoot the shit night.
Shoot the poo.
We're going to have Big Al on panel. We're going to have Crime Crazy on panel. Who else is going to come up here? White Widow Baby, you got to come up here.
Yeah, you gotta.
So whoever wants to come up that night, shoot the shit with us, you're more than welcome.
Pretty please with sweet pickles on top.
I've never heard White Widow Baby talk.
She might not talk.
She said, I'll be modding.
So make me hack your computer, White Widow Baby. I come out of retirement, I'll just turn that camera on myself.
She's going to grab black tape,
It's black tape.
electrical tape. There's that way. There's no
God.
guarantee that you can see through it. And she's
She
putting it over
gor-
her
She's
camera.
like, I bought me some Gorilla Tape.
Exactly, Chrome Crazy. We all know what Chrome Crazy sounds like. We just have never heard her talk. And see,
Well,
I did text Chris. I was it yesterday? Day before yesterday. And then she texted me back. I think it was day before yesterday. She texted me back yesterday, and then I answered her back today. So I'm waiting for Chris to answer me back.
Kat, I'm the same way, but for some reason, in certain groups of people, I can do it. Now, if
I
you want
used
me
to be like that.
stand up in front of people and talk, oh God, no.
I used to be like that too in school. We had this thing called current events, and you have to get up like in front of the class and tell what was happening during that time. And I hated it. Now, it don't bother me. I'll get up in front of 1,000 people. I don't give a shit.
I had to get up in front of the board of directors for Penske,
Mm.
and they actually stopped the meeting and brought me in the hallway and asked me if I was okay because I was sweating so bad.
When I got older, I didn't care. I used to be shy. I mean, I grew up, I don't have any brothers and sisters. I was just, a kid by myself. So I was very shy. Now, when I got older, I don't care. I have to watch my mouth though whenever I'm speaking in front of a lot of people.
Yeah, that's my problem too. I just can't not swear. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
I spent 15 years working with truck drivers and people in transportation. It was just, the vocabulary. There's nothing I can do about it.
My dad, I never said one cuss word in front of him. Him or my grandfather.
My parents never swore either until I got into about my 40s, and then my mom would start mildly dropping bombs here and there.
Yeah. Well, my parents, they cuss and stuff like that. I never cuss in front of them. Now, my mama, I would. I said a lot of stuff in front of my mama, but and a lot of stuff to her. But I never said one cuss word in front of my dad ever.
Mm.
I just saw somebody new come in. Who came in?
I did too. I didn't know what was that.
Must have got lost. How are you? Let's see. I grew up with all males truckers. Yeah, every male in my family was either military or a truck driver. So I grew up around it too, and you have to watch some truckers' mouths now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you do. And everything else about them too. They're sneaky. And their senses of humor are
some of them are very disgusting.
Yeah, they can be damaging.
Yeah,
for sure.
My dad was a sailor, so Marissa, my dad was in the Navy too. Like I said, every man in my family they basically went from military to truck driving. April, how are you? P Fox says her husband's a trucker, so you'll know what we're talking about then. You had trucker's mouth.
Well, P Fox, tell your husband I said thank you.
My mother hit me with a full can of Aquanet in the mouth for saying F word when I was 16.
Oh. I called my mom the B word one time. My dad hit me in the side of the head with a crutch and knocked me out.
Oh, wow.
It's the only time I ever called my mom a name. And he caught me right across the dining room table, knocked me right out.
Yeah, I've said a lot of bad things to my mom, but me and her don't get along anyway, so.
So it's all right.
Yeah. Well, when you choose a man over your child, then what do you expect?
That's pretty bad.
So.
That's pretty bad. Well, I am going to call it a night.
Okay.
Thank you for having me up.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much for coming up and explaining that.
Yeah, well, anytime you have questions, like I said, just send me a DM. And
okay.
If you think of it, after you make the note, just open up Twitter and send me a message.
I mean, I wrote the note. I just didn't find it until you were already on panel. So
one of these days, I'll just send you my number and you can just text me.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, thanks to the chat and the mods. It was an absolute joy as always.
Well, don't forget March the 20th at 10
March the
o'clock Central.
20th. Save
Yep.
the date.
Yep. And that
Save the
you
date.
sent me a DM about earlier,
Yeah.
make sure you take care of that.
Yeah, I'm doing everything I can.
Okay.
Doing everything I can. So we're slow as we go.
Yep, because that's some serious stuff. So
Yeah, it is. All right, y'all. And White Widow Baby, you are gonna come on panel, just so you know.
you gotta.
You gotta.
It's we're
Even if it's
seeing
just for like 5 minutes.
it's us seeing Crime Crazy off for a couple of months. You're doing it for Crime Crazy.
Yeah, do it for Crime Crazy. Do it for
Seriously, trying to
do
throw
it
a
for
guilt
your
trip.
do it for your favorite pickle.
Yeah, she's our oldest sister.
Spite me, absolutely not. Oh, Crime Crazy said, if you love me, you'll go on panel.
See, we're trying to throw the guilt trip, but
I'll think of some better stuff between now and then. All right, y'all have good nights.
All right, have a good night.
Stay safe. Be good to everybody.
All right, you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Wait, what a baby. We're gonna get you up here one night. Okay, that's robbery. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get you up here. Let's see. Sorry, I missed what's happening. Happy Cactus, we are going to do March the 20th at 10 o'clock my time. So it'll be 30 minutes earlier than what I usually go live. We're going to do a just basically a shoot the shit night. And since Crime Crazy is going to be out for a couple of months, it's kind of like a party night, seeing her off or whatever until she comes back. And she's going to come up on panel. Big Al's going to be up here. Whoever else wants to come up here, as many people as I can fit. And, you know, just shoot the shit. Crime Crazy, she loves you, but she don't love you enough to come on panel. Alright, let's see. There was something else. Okay, cool. On my calendar. Yeah, and I will send out a I'll do a community post about it. I love you enough not to come on panel. Let's see. Wait, little baby, you're no fun. Is that wait, Brian, is what America? You ring me, make sure it's not last time. Oh my God, Crime Crazy, she called you at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I will. Happy Cactus, like I said, I'll do a community post. And hopefully I can get Christy back in here by then, y'all. Because I super, super miss her too. Rich, how are you? See, I'm saying good night. Be safe, everyone. My sister said there are mass power outages in the Bay Area, California. My nephew's house slid down again. Second time in 2 years. What? Oh, Rich, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everybody's staying safe and they're all okay. She was knocked out. I didn't care. Oh my gosh. Oh, Rich, you have a good night. Let your family know that we're going to keep them in our prayers. Like, California's just getting slammed with, is it not snow, it's rain. All you have to do is talk. Wait, little baby, no biggie. Yeah, she don't even have to show her face. Gravity of the mess. I couldn't imagine what it's like being in California right now. That is just, I mean, they're like just every time I see something on the news, they're getting another snowstorm or it's getting more rain. Okay, give me just a second. I need to catch back up here. I bought a house on a damn hill. Oh well. Brian, you want Troll to come on that night? Let me see if he'll come up here that night. Oh, and the videos that y'all were talking about, I did notice that they were down. They're no longer there. Michelle, you have a wonderful night. You want Milo to come? Oh, all I got to do is put Milo over in my lap and he'll talk all night. His bad levees are going to continue to break. Well, hopefully no one... hopefully that don't happen though, Brian. You know, because I would hate for somebody to get hurt or killed because of all those mudslides and all that. That shit's dangerous. Fiona Scarlet, we demand Troll Monday. See, I have an idea for your live stream Monday. Call it something like CC's going away party. Yeah, I'll have to think of something because YouTube's not going to let me put Shoot the Shit Night as a title. Brian, you're just curious to hear him talk. He's just as country as I am, if not worse. I've got... I don't know how the hell I keep getting vape juice all over my hand. Fang the Putin. Oh, I could do that, Brad. I could spell it different. I may do that. I'll just spell it different, and then they shouldn't say anything. I don't think they would say anything anyway, but y'all know how YouTube is. They may be okay with it, and then they may not be. Shoot the shit. Damn, I'll just be respelling all of it. Okay, so that's what we'll do. I got it wrote down to put it on there that way. And then they shouldn't say anything about it. Let's see, are they doing the damn? Yes, I want to hear him. Okay, Brian, I'll see if he'll come up for a little while that night. He'll have to go in a different part of the house. If not, his phone will be interfering with mine, so I'll have to, or with my computer, so I'll have to get him to go in another part of the house. Crime Crazy, will it be expecting strippers and live music? Oh my god. White little baby, she's turning into a damn party animal. Okay, there are two LSCs on screen talking. Oh, Proster Gang, no, I had to pull up the other one on my phone because I kept getting kicked out of StreamYard. And whenever you get kicked out, if you don't come back in quick enough, it'll kick your whole live off. So I just left the other one up. True Crime Jeopardy. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up, y'all. What about a crime quiz questions pertaining to cases we have covered? We can do that. I don't know how long that would last because y'all know how we are. We get to talking about something and completely off subject. Gigi, you have a wonderful night, honey. See, I haven't got a poll, but I have a fierce broomstick. Let's see, I've done the trivia quizzes on True Crime. We'll have to, maybe I can come up with a couple of different questions. Gigi, I love you too, honey. Like little baby. You don't know what she's did with that Cade. You're welcome, Gigi. We'll talk about Elliot Rogers. I've got to read his manifesto. I got like to page 2, and that was as far as I got on it. I do need to finish reading it. Hey Vapor, how are you? It popped in my head like little baby. It was just like, yeah, the K, yeah, you don't know where it's been. All that sexy voice job. No, we don't know where the Kane's been. All right, Vapor, real quick while I'm thinking about it, March 20th, which is next Monday, 10 o'clock p.m. my time. We're going to have a shoot the shit night. Since Crime Crazy is going to be leaving for a couple of months, it's kind of going to be like our going away party for Sissy 6. Oh. Oh, wait, let's see. Chris. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Give me just 1 second. Trying to get Chris to come and chat with us. I done seen it and was literally reading it out loud. Vapor. Vapor, what time is it your time now? Let's see, how has Chris been? Werewolf Queen, she says she's had her good days and her bad days. So hopefully, I told her she needs to come hang out with us and chat and take her mind off everything. So Vapor, her and her husband have bought a new butcher shop, and so she's got to step back from the channel for a couple of months so they can get the business up and going. And she'll only get to come in like on Saturday nights. So, like I said, it's going to be kind of like her going away party. So it's 11:50. Okay, so yeah, it'll be 8 o'clock your time. See, I'm going to bed. Have to get back up later. All right, happy Cactus. Have a wonderful night. So it should be fun. Big Al said he's going to come up on panel. Chrome Crazy's going to come up on panel. Big Al has even saved his date and a reminder for the night before. I think he's a little excited about it. White Widow Baby has started naming drinks that she's going to pass out to everybody that night. Elliot Rodger's dad was successful in Hollywood working on the Hunger Games. Yeah, he was a famous producer. Brad, it will be 8 o'clock your time. Do they sell online? I could use some good porterhouse and tri-tip. Wait, who does... Oh, you're talking about... I don't know. Crime Crazy, do y'all sell... Well, she's in Australia. So I don't know if they could ship over here or not. Can't delete it. Crime Crazy, do y'all sell online? Delmer's dad, she was awesome too. It will be gum diddly dumb dishes. We will be handing out free teeth for the customers. Well, all I know is White Widow Baby has got to leave the cane. We don't need no grainy cane. After them pictures I seen, ugh. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Cancel. Okay, y'all. So March the 20th. Hold on, I'm telling Chris so she can try to be in here that night. Okay. Yes, Brian, I will make sure that Troll comes in. Thank you. Okay. All right. Happy Cactus. Have a good night. Come here. I just want to. Yeah. Froster Gang, have a good night. Okay, let me take my other thing down because I can still hear it playing through my phone. Okay. But yeah, past the point of... He just doesn't understand. What little baby? Y'all, my phone is about to die. It's literally on 12%. Okay, so I told Chris that we're doing the thing March the 20th. She says she will be back before then. I've been trying to catch up with the replay, so I know what's going on. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's see. I gotta plug my phone up. Give me just a second, y'all. Sausage in my... Oh. I gotta start screening White Widow Baby's comments before I even read them. Okay. Okay, the radar area for my well is like something you see over Louisiana. It's all yellow, red, so tired. Jen, you're in California, right? Hopefully all that weather will stop out there. I know y'all are getting tired of it because I mean, just when it rains like 2 days in a row here, I'm sick of it. I can't imagine just every day for weeks at a time. All right, Chris says she's going to see if she can come in. So hopefully she'll be in here in a minute. Let's see, pickle stuffed corn dogs. Teenager sausage is not supposed to be in. Can't wait to see. Hopefully, Crime Crazy. She says she's got to see if she can get signed in. If she can, she'll come in here. So hopefully she'll be able to. Wait, what a baby. Which comments are you trying to delete? If you need them deleted and you can't, just let me know and I'll do it. Well, Jen, hopefully, like I said, hopefully the weather will act right. Hey, there's Chris, y'all. Hold on, let me exit off everything on my phone and get my phone over here. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, Chris, how have you been? We have been missing you like crazy. Y'all, this is awesome. Christy is in here. Let's see. Oh, God, Chris. We've all missed you like crazy. For real. Wait, this one, the one about the fanny, the slippery. Oh, those ain't even on the thing anymore. Wait, what up, baby? You're good. Let's see. You've got saucers and pans. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna introduce Chris, y'all. So Christy 45, she's kind of like mine and White Widow Baby and Crime Crazy sister, and then Common Sense, if y'all remember Common Sense, my other mod. So Chris has been a mod here since I started the channel. So she's been with me as long as Crime Crazy and White Widow Baby have. She's just been out for a couple of months. So hopefully, Chris, you are back. We've been missing you. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we've over 2 years now, I would say. Went to a country concert on Saturday. It was all muddy. Felt real country for SoCal. Well, hopefully, Jen, like I said, it'll all stop soon. Yep, it's been a long time since all of this. It was, let's see, me, White Widow Baby, Chris, Crime Crazy, Common Sense. Shit, there was several of us. Brown Bear. Yeah, we do need to get Common Sense in here too. See, my mommy passed away last month. A lot of health issues. My house flooded. Hopefully, it seems like your house flooding has been forever. Yeah, Chris is just like Crime Crazy and White Widow Baby. She's funny as hell until you make her upset. But don't make her upset. Please. Okay. Thank you, Brian. also in chat now. Yeah, you'll get back in the swing of it though, Chris. Wait, Brian, your dad passed away? I'm sorry to hear that. I thought you said that he was about to. I didn't know that he did. I'm sorry. You can only attend a sergeant when I join it. I remember him saying the other day that he was about to, but Brian, I am sorry. I did not know that he had passed. Well, but wow, he was 99 years old. Let's see. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. She says, please put this towards something for Chris. I sure will. Thank you very much. That was very nice of you. Well, Brian, you have to think of it like this, though. He was 99. He lived a very, very long life. Oh, yeah, we forgot about Mar. Mar's been with us for a long time, too. Let's see, but not sure. I was obviously preoccupied. I remember, though, you saying something about him being sick, Brian. During the day that it was the same day that you told us about you having to have the surgery. So yeah, I mean, he lived a very long life. Werewolf Queen, thank you so much again. She said, and this is for Brian, and Brian, she's sending you love. My dad died 3 years ago, and I'm not sure I've faced it. Yeah, Ava, I lost mine in 2017. And it doesn't seem real, honestly. Okay, but it sounds awful, but you guys, I am fine. Yeah, Brian, we know you're fine, but we still want you to know that we love you and that we're sorry, for your loss. Chris, that's a very long story. Chris, do you have Twitter? Yeah, that's like a super long story. You need Twitter. It'd be a lot easier, a lot easier to tell. Sissy, you need to get Twitter. So preoccupied, I pretend. Brian, we love you. We have to get on to you every now and then and kind of reel you back in, but we all love you. And No Way, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. And she says, love your channel. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I love all of you. Let's see, I have to get Twitter. Yes, Chris, you got to get Twitter back. Me, you, White Widow Baby, and Crime Crazy need to have a Twitter session in the DMs. Okay, do you have the iPhone? Okay, White Widow Baby, do you have the iPhone link? See, I just made a Twitter account 2 minutes ago, so behind. Okay, one of the real ones. Hold on, I will drop my Twitter link. It is sweet. You're gonna make me cry. Oh, Brian, I'm not trying to make you cry now. Princess, that is true. It's all his son can ask for is to have his parents live a long life. No matter what, none of us are ever ready, but it's okay. Yeah. My real Twitter, the Krista, that is my real Twitter link. If you click on that and then hit follow, it goes straight to my personal Twitter, which I also use for the channel. Let's see, I know, but your other one was. Oh, no. That wasn't. The other one was, that was somebody, it was for the channel, but that was somebody else running it. The link that's in that we're dropping now for Twitter goes straight to mine. And the other accounts, that person finally changed the name of it. YouTube has just been, I don't know what's been up with their membership stuff here lately. But I'm curious about the long story. Oh, Brian, it's just, it's a super, it would take months to tell the whole long story. It's so long, honestly. See, I've been oh, Chris, we've had just between mine and Crime Crazy and White Widow Baby's emails and our Twitter DMs. Yeah, super long. My phone just lets you. I'm fun searching on Twitter easier. Yeah, YouTube needs to get their stuff together. Everybody's been having issues with memberships. Some people, I remember a long time ago, they were saying that they would be like subbed up to somebody and then get unsubscribed from people and all that. See, Brian, if you had Twitter, I would talk to you too. Yeah, so many emails that Google got upset with me and told me that I had to delete some of my emails. A bit of twerking. Let's see, I started Twitter not too long ago. Don't feel bad. King Scarlet, are you following me on Twitter? Yeah, I gotta get a tracking device. Whatever. Hold on. Let me grab my phone, y'all. Shit. Give me a second. I had to put it over here on my... I had to put it by the bed because it's charging. Okay. All right. Is Sheila in here? Ow. I just followed Sheila back. And y'all don't forget not August, y'all, shit. April the 3rd. Lori Vallow's jury selection starts. Okay. Yes, y'all make sure to go hit the thumbs up, please. Give me just a second. Okay. Oh, the channel has grown so much and seems so many. Oh, Chrissy, we've got like awesome people in here. Stevie, I just seen your email. Thank you for that, for sending that to me. Where Bryan was on the dean's list. Okay. Let's see, has anyone been watching that Bryan Kohberger? Yes, we've actually been covering it, Chris. I can pretend to be Sheila if you want me to. I think Sheila was in here earlier, Ava. But I just now seen where she had started following me on Twitter. Okay, so that's the iPhone link then, right, for the membership? See, why can't iPhone just be not complicated and just use the same link? Many YouTubers have been complaining about losing subs lately. They get 8+ new subs and nothing. Roger, I've had that same problem. I know that there would be new subs because I have it set, where you got to be a sub for 5 minutes in order to chat. And there would be new people in chat every night, but my number for like 3 or 4 days straight never moved. And then all of a sudden one day it like jumped up really high, and then it started, every day or so, it'd be like 1 here, 2 there, and all that. And then it starts going back up again. So I don't know if that's YouTube's way of trying to, weed out troll accounts or what. I don't know what they're doing. What is the deal with the knives? So many misleading you. Okay, so one of the real ones, they have not come out and said that they found the knife. When Bryan was arrested at his parents' house, they found 3 knives. There was one that they put just on the description or on the warrant return that just said knife. It was like the first item that they put on there. The next knife that they found was a Smith & Wesson folding knife. And then the third knife that they found was that Taylor cutlery knife. That's the only 3 knives that they have said that they found. They never have said that they found the murder weapon knife. And no, Kaylee's phone was never missing at all. Bryan never took Kaylee's phone. The police have had the phone. Kaylee's family has said in the beginning that they helped the police get into her phone to get information quicker because Kaylee's sister Olivia was able to get into her phone because they were all on the same plan together. But no, her phone was never missing. I know that there was somebody that was saying that it was missing and that it wasn't in the warrant returns or whatever, but it was. They were all 4 in there. Yeah, there was all 4 of the kids had Apple phones. If you go through all 4 of the Apple ones, and I can bring it up real quick for y'all. Give me just 1 second. Let me get to the website. Okay. All right. I'm going to pull the website up. And I know some people were going to the website that they were getting off of Twitter, and that download that was on Twitter was of all of the documents together. That's how everybody was coming up with 760 something pages. Instead, they should have been going to this website right here because it has every one of the documents on here. Now, here's all the ones, all the February the 28th ones. that was some that was released Friday. The motion to appoint co-counsel in order appointing co-counsel was the one that we went over before they did this whole drop on these. Now I gotta find Apple on here. Okay, give me a second. I must appear. Okay. All right. Let me see which one this is, and then I will have to bring this one up. This page. After I find out which 1841, I believe that was Kaylee's phone, but let me. No, 1841 was Ethan's. Okay. Let me see if this one's Kaylee's. Yes, this one is Kaylee. So give me just a second. Okay. So you can see right there. It's Kaylee Gonzalez. 4818 was the last 4 digits of her phone. And one of the real ones, you're very welcome. And if you go down to the search warrants, it even says right here that it was for the Apple iCloud accounts associated with Kaylee Gonzalez with the following identifiers: Kaylee Gonzalez and phone number, and it redacted the first part of her number and put in the 4818, which was the last 4. Wait, I'm friends with Chris. Okay, hold on. Okay. Crime Crazy. Isn't Chris part of the Facebook group? Hold on, let me go to Facebook real quick. Okay, so yeah, anyway, one of the real ones, her phone is on there. It was never lost or stolen or anything like that. Okay, I heard the announcement. Crowdsourcing. Do on my end, but I'll figure it out all the time. It doesn't want to auto renew charge. Princess, somebody else was having problems with that the other night. That their stuff wasn't auto renewing. All right, give me just 1 second. And one of the real ones, thank you so much for that comment. I appreciate that. Be there. Okay, let me. Chris, aren't you a part of the Facebook group? Oh, see, Chris joined our group. Okay. See, I didn't think so. Then I saw a few headlines that made me question what I'm looking at. I have been watching this case since team on my laptop friend told me about it. Yeah, there's one of the real ones. There's been a lot of misinformation put out there, and when they're given the correct information, they don't even go back and fix it. Which, like I said earlier, I know some people, they can put out the wrong information by mistake. We're all human. People make mistakes. But if you do it, you should always go back and correct it. Especially when it's when it has to do with, kids losing their life and parents and family members seeing it. Oh, let's see. Okay, you see how many wait, did I miss something? The news on national NBC News is terrible. There's a lot. I don't. Ashley Banfield putting out all this stuff with all these sources. I don't like that either. See, and I think so much being withheld, and they try to hide in the beginning. Yeah. I mean, because we only know what they're allowing us to know, and really, the only, the only thing we know is what they've put in the PCA and these documents that they put out, whether it's from Washington State, or it's from Idaho, or it's from Pennsylvania. That's really the only thing that we know of any truth in this case, and that Bryan Kohberger was arrested. I just saw Arnie, baby. Who is that, Tonka? The question is, how do they really think today blocking stuff but putting out 4 numbers? See, I still have questions that locals were asking that have not been addressed but are still in question. Yeah, one of the real ones I have a lot of questions too. Wait, Arnold Schwarzenegger passed away? Hold on. I see where he had he had a wreck or something the other day. Okay, hold on. Because I don't see. Hold on, let me go to IMDb. Because if he's passed away and it's legit, it's going to be on there. And they don't have him passed away on IMDb. Let's see. Day 1 heard rumor accounts that people allegedly saw and have since been swiped. Okay. Yeah, they don't have it on his. They don't have it on his IMDb account that he passed. And when I Google him, there's nothing on his Wikipedia page either about him passing. Wait, who are we talking about, Izzy? She's still missing. I just went and read a little about her. We'll read more about her tomorrow. Wait, Izzy, who are we talking about? He's the one who they are saying killed his son or mother. Wait, Chris, who are you talking about? Oh, well, I gotta get caught up. Facebook page or oh, wait. Okay, hold on, Izzy. Hey, Frank, how are you? Hold on just a second, Izzy. I'm going to Facebook. Is that who she's talking about? Okay, so as of 1 day ago, the only news is Arnold Schwarzenegger to take over Disney's $5 billion. See, Roger, I didn't know that, but I did hear that he had hit somebody or something the other day, ran over him with his car or something. I did hear that, but I don't see anything about him passing away. Okay, so she's talking about Madalena. Okay. And I need to get on the chat thing on the Facebook group more often. Okay, they're saying on Twitter that Arnold's death is a hoax. Okay, yeah. Anytime that there's anything about a celebrity dying, I go straight to their IMDb account. If they don't say it on there, I don't think it's true. Okay, the one you are talking about, I didn't know if he's the one who they say killed his wife. Oh, no, Chris. Bryan Kohberger is the one that killed the 4 college students out in Idaho. He went into their house. They lived in an off-campus home, and it was 3 girls and a guy. And to begin with, they told us between 3 and 4. Now they're saying between 4 and 5 in the morning. And he stabbed them to death, each one of them. And about 6-7 weeks later, they finally arrested him in Pennsylvania at his mom's house. Let's see, I don't know about all you, but it has been amazing to me. They're really doing. Wait, Brian, who's really doing? The hoax about him is from the end of last year. I'm looking for the post from today. Okay, I found an article that said it's a hoax. Dad, yeah, that used to be my go-to website was TMZ, but I just go straight to their IMDb now because that's like any celebrity who passes away, that's going to be the first thing that they update. It's going to be the IMDb page. Let's see, only catch things here and there. Yeah, this one happened, Chris. November the 13th is when the 4 college kids were murdered. Let's see, I got to get caught up on Madalena and Gretchen's. And I've missed several days of Zachariah Anderson's case. I seen where his ex-girlfriend had gotten on the stand, and I missed the whole thing. Oh my gosh, my hope is she is still alive. Okay, I'm gonna have to go check them out. Let's see, I'm trying to think of what else we got. See, the 20th is Letitia Stout's, what is that, her? Yeah, that's her jury selection. And then her trial will start after that's complete. Then Lori Vallis is April the 3rd. Her jury selection starts. And it'll tell how long that trial is going to be. We have 500 people in our Gretchen Fleming group. Her grandmother is also in the group. I need to get in there. I don't have time, y'all. Like, that is what's so bad. As I need to get caught up on all this stuff. I don't have enough hours in the dang day to do anything. I need to get some stuff put out on the other channel too. TMC stands for 30 Mile Zone, Beverly Hills to LA. TMC, I used to stay on their website constantly, keeping up with everything. Let's see, please try to get to Gretchen's case. Her family are desperate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on it. Like I said, I may if I have to just put it out on my other channel. I may have to get it out. Or I may just have to get all the information, just cover it one night, and do a whole live about it. See what happened with the guy in Idaho that was missing. Anyone know? It was just as the channel took off. Wait, there was a guy in Idaho that was missing? Hey, Linda, how are you? So I need to do that. I need to get on Gretchen's. He'll also be here helping the Facebook groups if anyone has questions. Okay, and I'm gonna. Has anybody in here kept up with Gretchen Fleming's case? Lori, have a wonderful night. Okay, the post has disappeared, so I guess it's going to be a waiting game to see if it really happened. Tonka, if he really passed away, and it happened today, it should be headline news tomorrow, for sure. Brian, who are you talking about? Bryan Kohberger? Lori, have a wonderful night. Okay, I'm trying to see if Brian Hoffman is talking about Bryan Kohberger, because I just don't see Bryan Kohberger taking himself out. Let's see. I'm needing to say, Izzy, have a wonderful night, honey. Yeah, I was surprised when I saw it. Like I said, Tonka, I did see where he had, I want to say he ran over him with his car, somebody riding a bike. But that was like a day before yesterday. I seen it. But that was the last thing that I had heard anything at all about Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting out of here in just a few minutes myself. See, so let's find a body for parents to bring closure to them, Scarlett. It makes total sense that we are only on BK. There is too much every day. Yeah, Brian, it does seem like that every day there's something. It may not be a whole lot, but something comes out. Elliot, I heard something about that. What did they ever say about Debbie Collier? I know they try to say that she did it to herself, but what was like the final autopsy report? What did it say? Did it say America's most Brian, I was addicted to Gabby's and to Valos from the very beginning. And as soon as Kylie's hit, I was on it. Like August the 7th. Okay, let's see. Watts fast. I didn't even keep up with Watts. I have no. I know that he killed his wife and his 2 little kids, but other than that, I don't really know what all happened. I'm sure. Wait, okay. Did we get an answer? One in chat. Okay, so everybody, if you have been following the Gretchen Fleming case, put a 1 in chat. If not, put a 2. Yeah, ask my Alexa and it says he's alive. So Tonka, Roger said he asked his Alexa, and Alexa says that Arnold is alive. Okay, so Roger says to. See, I've been watching that. I haven't watched any of the Casey Anthony's either. Elliot's 2, Emerald Queen's 2. Roger, her name is Gretchen Fleming. 2, we're going to catch up. Carmack says 1, GG 2. Okay. Jan 2. All right. Well, I'm going to start getting some information together maybe tomorrow. I mean, if anything comes out with Bryan's case, I will for sure bring it out. But we do have Crime Crazy actually set up a Facebook group for Gretchen Fleming. There's like 500 people in there now, and her grandmother is one of them that's in there. So the case desperately needs attention to help find Gretchen. So I'm going to get my information together tomorrow. Like I said, if anything comes out with Bryan, I will have it ready as well. But I'm going to bring some stuff out about Gretchen and kind of go over probably just the basic stuff tomorrow about, where she's from, what happened, how she ended up becoming missing. Terry, have a good night. And all that. And then as the days, see, maybe, we maybe see if her grandma would like to come up. So I will, like I said, as I get to going more in with it, I'll keep gathering information and putting it out there. Just to try, we got to get the girl's face out there and see if anybody's seen her. Same with Kylie. Late, but got addicted. Bryan, it's hard not to get addicted to some of these cases. I'm not familiar with this case. Okay, yeah, I sure will. One of the real ones. Okay. So I will get some stuff ready for tomorrow night. Jan, have a wonderful night. Okay. And Chris D, you need to get Twitter, sissy. Can you please put her? Yes, I can put it in chat. 1 second. Oh shit, wait, hold on. It only has 1 I don't have 2. Damn it. All right, one of the real ones, it only has 1 in her last name. Dippity do have a wonderful night. And God bless you as well. So I get a 6 as well. So much case hurt me. Still no answer on that. Summer's case has. I'm just going to be honest. Who we listened to from the beginning on Summer's case, I think was a bunch of bullshit, honestly. I really do. There's a lot of stuff that was said that we don't know if it's even true or not. Bryan, you're very welcome. You know we love you. Okay, I know it's been no word for a while, but we Bogan out of Reno. Wait. It's Chloe with a K or Chloe with a C? Summer's case. We need to go back. Yes, White Widow baby. Because there's so much, like I said, that was said from the very beginning that I believe a lot of it was lies, honestly. Brian, I love you too. Yep. Uh, a lot of drama with Summer's case. Tonka, they said Chloe Bogan at Reno. Wait, what up, baby? I know I am too. Only good thing that came out of that whole situation was that we all met. That's it. Everything else was bullshit. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look her up, Tonka, real quick. Chloe Bogan went missing after she was last seen by anyone. Okay, that don't make sense how they wrote that. But on Thursday, December the 8th, let's see, she's 5'7", long hair, dark brown color. Where's her age? Why does Bogan... Wait, there was Bogan's... There was Dylan Bogan. That's why that name sounds familiar. Okay, so she's 16. Okay. I knew that I'd heard the name Bogan, but it was Dylan Bogan out of Callie's case. Let's see here. I need to keep... We still got Dylan Bogan's information, don't we? I might have to go back through Dylan's stuff. Let's see if he's any kin to this girl. There's something up. Yes. Let me go to Google. My biggest fear is traffic. And she's from Reno. Yeah, missing teen. Okay, so from Reno. She's been missing since December the 8th. Okay, I think we've still got Dylan Bogan stuff off of Kylie's case. I'm curious to know if he's kin to her. May not be any kin at all, or maybe a distant cousin, but wait, who is this? Hold on. Somebody's obituary with her name in it. Okay. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm just reading this real quick. Alright, let's see. Grandchildren. What little baby? Wormy. Dylan Bogan off of, Crime Crazy Wormy. I found an obituary that come up whenever with her name, but I'm trying to see if she's in it. Maybe her grandmother. Let's see. Okay, so it would be her great grandmother. But I don't see Dylan. I don't see his name listed. Oh, wait. No. This ain't the same last name. Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe this might have been her great grandmother, but it's not. It's a different last name, so no. So yeah, I'm curious to know if she's any kin to Wormy. So it's been missing case since December. I have to check into it. It's either trafficking or a serial criminal, and there's way too many young girls, especially from that area. Yeah, I'll have to go back through my emails too, White Widow Baby, and see if I think Crime Crazy, if I'm not mistaken, there was a family tree done on Wormy. I'm sure I should still have it. Wait, Ken what? What do you mean Ken what? Oh, her name, White Widow Baby? Okay. Oh, someone in chat. I don't see a Ken. Oh, now I see Ken. I couldn't see Ken to begin with. The Krista, have a wonderful night. What is Ken talking about? Ken, what are you talking about? Breaking news. No family trail in Bogan. Okay, Crime Crazy. Yeah, I see him now. To begin with, I didn't see his comments. But I don't know what he's talking about breaking news. And it's crazy how I couldn't see him to begin with. BK, drop the do should be a viral tomorrow. Ken, are you trolling? Only Ashley Banfield would come up with something like that. She would say that was breaking news. I'm crazy. My mod tools aren't working. I don't know why I couldn't see him. Not trolling. They literally report anything on the dude. Yeah. I'm still curious about the sources of Ashley Banfield. Well, he said he's not trolling y'all. So if he's not, as long as he's not being disrespectful, then he's okay. I just couldn't see his comments to begin with. I don't know why. That was crazy. All right, y'all. I think I'm about to get out of here. I gotta go eat. I have eaten nothing today. Keep saying error. Really? All right, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. I'm not gonna time anybody out, but let me see if I can. I can pull my mod tools up, but I'm on my computer. Let's see what it does whenever I'm in. Yeah, I can pull mine up on my phone. I don't know what's wrong. It'd just be YouTube glitching or something. Yeah, Ken, I mean, you're more than welcome to stay and chat with us. We're happy to have you here. You know, as long as you're not trolling and being disrespectful to, you know, the victims or their families or to anyone in chat. Ken is new to YouTube. Let's see. Ken, how long have you been on YouTube? Let's see here. Oh, you've only been on YouTube for a couple of hours. No, Ken, you haven't. Like I said, you're more than welcome to stay and chat with us. Anytime, as long as you're not disrespectful to the victims, the families, or to anyone in my chat room. Let's see. Well, actually, this channel right here that you're on, it actually started today, March the 15th. Literally, it's 3 o'clock where I'm at, so about a 3-year-old account. Thank you, Linda. Hey, Moonville, how are you? Okay, I need to get out of here so I can go eat. Brian Hoffman, what are you talking about? Translation, you brush your teeth over your toilet. All right, y'all. I'm about to get out of here. Brian, you have a good night. We love you too. Sanka, have a good night. Christy, make sure you do Twitter. Let's see. Wonderful, Ken. Yes, tonight has been awesome. Like the video. Yeah, make sure to mark y'all's calendars next Monday. This should be an awesome night. Crime Crazy, you're very welcome and thank you. Thanks, your voice is so common. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. All right. I'm out of here, y'all. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Don't forget about next Monday, the 20th. And I'm fixing to go so I can go eat and go to bed. So I will see y'all all tomorrow. So y'all have a good night.